the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. The tides are changing. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Ground beneath your feet, with a whisper in the trees. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Can you hear the sound? Back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. Where do you go when you're young, when you're restless, when you're fun, 'cause you're desperate? What's your poison? What's your pleasure? My city, she never sleeps. My city, she never weeps. My city, she keeps me alive. Give it up for my city, oh, oh. Give it up for my city, oh, oh. Give it up for my city, oh, oh, oh. Give it up.
since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch them run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch them run away. I got no, I got no rival.
Sorry about that, friends. Checking. Test 1 2 1 2. Hey, everybody. We got a pivot tonight. Wouldn't you believe it? This Phoenix servers go down as soon as I go to start the live stream. This is what happens in show business, I guess, friends. Thank you for that 5x5, Marion Harris. We will proceed on, friends. Silva Killer, what's up? Aviation Spider, good to see you. TJ Turner and Bat Squirrel. I'll catch up with all you here. Fabricio, 1 minute. Friends, thanks for joining early tonight. Well, hello, SimFans, and happy Wednesday night. It is earlier tonight. We're starting an hour earlier and not without any impact or any problems as usual. This time, Fenix servers went down right before we started this live stream, and they're still down. Just checked right before starting, so I'm a little out of sorts. I'm a little, we got to pivot tonight, friends. And of course, I'm going to highlight for the first time the FCU from WinWing with the A321 aircraft, the newer one from Fenix. That's unfortunate, but we're just going to pivot and go to the A320 Neo V2, which we did fly actually back in May, it looks like. So, but my SimBrief ID wasn't in it, and so I'm just over here scrambling because I wanted to make the 7:30 work, friends. It's like, oh, come on, it's the first night we're doing an hour earlier. Of course, by 8:30, you know what's going to happen. Who's going to guess what's going to happen by 8:30? You know what's going to happen? Who's the first that's going to guess what I'm thinking? What's going to happen before 8:30? If we just would have done our normal schedule and waited an hour later, somebody's going to guess what I'm thinking right now, and I know it in chat, friends. But let's get on with it. So, friends, we are back. 100% will be back online. That is exactly right, Kyle. That is exactly right. That is what's going to happen. You know the Fenix servers will be back online in an hour. Son of a buck. But hey, you know what? We continue to press on. That's show business, right, Kyle? We know this. We've learned it. We understand it, and that's what happens. There's the route information right up top. And so I've only flown this aircraft once, and I'm going to use the checklist that I have for the A320 that I've been using for the Fenix. We'll see how close it is with the aircraft here. Now, this aircraft is by, I believe, I&I Builds, and I don't think it's too shabby. And maybe some of you that have Xbox, like you, Maple, you'll be able to fly the same aircraft. I am flying with, I don't even know. What did I pick for a livery? I think I picked the American Airlines or something. I don't know. American Airlines? Let's go and zoom in and check. No, I picked Alaska. That's right. Well, that makes sense. So I've got the Alaska livery. Maple, I think I saw you ask a question about that. But see you, friends. I see you in here, Silva Killer. Oh, look at this. We've got Cordial Cloud in the house. Good to see you, Cordial Cloud. Who else? We'll start with the people that are in the Sims, and then we'll start with all of you in chat, my friends. Who's flying overhead? We've got Driving Scott. Great, Scott. Good to see you back here. Cordial Cloud. We've also got Silva Motherfucking Killer. How's it going, Silva? It's good to see you. TJ Turner. I know you were planning on flying the Fenix as well, TJ, and noticed it was down. Such our luck. Johnny Mon, one hell of a guy, by the way. Johnny Mon. Great to see you, Johnny. It's good to see you flying, and I don't know if you're planning on flying the Fenix, but I guess not. And flying Boeing, we got Aviation Spotter in the house. Friends, it's good to see you flying Boeing. We're going to make you fly that Boeing, man. We'll make the Fenix servers go down. By the way, great joke at the beginning. We have so many of us flying tonight. We took the Fenix servers down, friends. Yeah, that's it. But, hey, Aviation Spider, hope you're doing well. Squirrel, it's good to see you. See you there in chat. We got some of Kyle in here flying with us tonight. An old golfer. And Proctus. I see you, Proctus. And Maple Leaf. It's so good to see you, friends. And who did I miss? Bats! Bats, of course. Oh, look at you, Bats. You're flying the F-14. You're actually flying something a little different for us tonight. It's good to see. Well, friends, thanks nonetheless. Even though Fenix servers are down, the show must go on. The flight must go on. We must go on. So that's exactly what we're going to do, friends, as I get out in the frame here and get a little screenshot of y'all. Now let's start with those in chat. Good to see you. Matt Hawkins is in the house. Matt, so good to see you. We've got Kyle in chat. Good to see you, Bats. Johnny Mon 211, hell of a guy. Squirrels in the house. Anybody know how to use nose gear steering on the F-35B? Anybody? I don't have that one, Squirrel. Somebody probably help you out here in chat. Good to see you, Maple Leaf. And we've got Silva Mother Killer in the house, in chat. Pilot J2 Live. Hey, how's it going? Good to have you here. Appreciate you joining us. And Lodge Potato back in here. Nice to see you, Lodge Potato. Another developer, Fabricio Sosa. It's good to see you, Fabricio and Lodge Potato. Welcome. Ivan 007 in the house. We've got, let's see here, Zach Cool, Cordial Cloud. We saw you earlier there, Zach Cool, keeping it cool. And Kamir, it's good to see you. Kamir says, hey, guys. Kamir, good to see you. Thank you for joining the live stream. And again, Proctus, old golfer. Mike, how's it going? Garrett, you guys, it's good to see you. Greg Feaster, good to see you, Greg. Back in here. We've seen you here before. And Philip, Philip, it's good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Marion Harris, a.k.a. a Chip Sneeze, in the house as well. And anyone else? CP65 is here, friends. Good to see you, CP. Great to see you, in fact. Did I miss anyone? Because if I did, you know what I'll feel like. Who snuck in here? Somebody had to sneak in here. Nobody? Delt Cam88, of course. Delt, we're going to fly the Phoenix. Did you just hear me that say the servers went down as soon as I was loading up? Servers went down. So we're pivoting. We're going to fly the A320neo V2. We'll see how close it matches the Fenix A320 checklist. And we got Captain Howdy in the house. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Yeah, Delt. Explosions galore. All right, and after I got everything set up, we got the WinWing set up. I even had an extra webcam I set up for the whole night. And, it just goes to show, friends, it's like Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Isn't that how it goes? My goodness. But hey, you know what? We're still here. Hey, at least the sim... I shouldn't speak too soon. The sim's up, the live stream's up, and we're up. That's the most important. Friends, good to see you. I'm SimFanatic, your host for tonight's flight. Good to see you all. I appreciate you being here. So let's get on with the plans, since we've already done the introductions of all you, the important people that are here in chat, and then also all of you up flying out there. It's good to see you, my friends. Yeah, Johnny Mon, one hell of a guy. So, again, as you probably noticed, we're starting off an hour early, and I see there's 27 of you there, so I was wondering how many might not have noticed, but you all voted. We took a poll, so here we are, 7:30. So we're planning on doing 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or wherever in the world you're at. Just subtract 8 minutes from your clock right now, and that's the time we're going to be doing these live streams, with exceptions. Sometimes we have different times depending, but, typically we'll be flying now an hour earlier. So hopefully that'll work for those of you that are on the East Coast, the Midwest, even the West Coast like you, Kyle, or at least get us to bed a little earlier, especially on the weeknights. Weekends, it's not as bad, but, this will be better, I think. A little bit more scrambling for me after work and dinner with the family, but it's going to work for me. So, friends, I think this is going to be good. We'll see how it goes. We can always change it if it doesn't go well, right? I have good internet, Maple. Or are you talking to me? I have a gig. I've got gig, dude. Aviation Spotter says, SimFanatic, guess what the servers are back on? Are you serious? No, don't dick with me. Are you serious, Aviation Spotter? I'm not buffering. It must be your internet, Maple. Anyone else buffering? I'm not buffering. I got my test machine over here. I think it's your internet, Maple, that sucks. I'll go with that for now until I just loaded into the Phoenix again. Oh, are you serious? If it is, I will jump into there. Yes, I'm about to reload. It was buffering? Huh, I guess it was me. Well, I do have a lot of stuff running right now. I've got essentially no buffering for you, Silver. Okay, it might be YouTube too. It couldn't be me. It couldn't possibly be me. It's back online. Go figure. Well, if it is back online, I am definitely going to load back into it because I love flying it. It's so much fun. Let me see. Let me try it. Good to know. Thank you. So maybe we won't get started early. Maybe it'll end up being like 8:30. Yep, it's online. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's all I need. Okay, we're going to be going back out and loading into the home. There's something that actually makes me a little hesitant, though, because what if they are having problems with their servers and they go back down? But we'll try it. Reload time, exactly, Kyle. It's reload time. Maple and the rest of you, let me know if it starts buffering again. Because that's not great. It is possible. I wondered if by hooking up this fourth webcam, I've got two 4K webcams, and even though they're not on right now, they're actually on. And so I wondered if my setup would handle this all right. It did concern me. So if we get more buffering, let me know. I might have to unplug this fourth camera because it does use the same codec that's built into the GPU and that. So I just want to make sure it's not going to cause problems. All right. Well, we were going to try the A320neo Maple. So sorry, man. So we'll go back to the A321 CFM. And I'm going to go with the Air Canada. There we go. And reload. Well, at least it happened at the beginning. You ever have that where it starts shifting you over? It's like, that's annoying. Practice, when you're going to get a dedicated streaming PC? I know. I've got the secondary. I think, Practice, that's a great question. I think once I build my new PC, then I'm going to move my current gaming rig that I have now to that, buddy. Move it to that. It's hot in here. So now it's cool enough. We're getting into the fall. And so now we don't have the air running. So now it's like, okay, great. Don't have the air running. So here I am in the sweat box, as I call my studio. And that's not horrible. It's at 78 right now, but it's... You know what it is? I've got these damn foot condoms on, Maple. I've got my socks on, so that's making me warmer. Just for you. Because you can't stand feet. Or can't stand my feet. That's probably more likely what the thing is. All right, well, as they say, better late than never. We got the A321 loaded up, right, Johnny? All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to redo my sim brief. Son of a buck. I said buck, by the way, not what you think. You go ahead and reload sim brief with the right aircraft profile now. Once again, let's see, we're going CYYC to Seattle, A321-200, and we're going to pick the Fenix Simulations A321 CFM generate flight once again. I also have to redo sim brief. Yeah, I know, right? Well, at least we know we can pivot if we need to. All right, we got that loaded. I'm going to go over here. And we're going to go to Phoenix, import. All right. They probably had like some update on their server or something, and it took it down. I don't know. Ground services, we have the GPU connected and all that, so that's good. By the way, I'm using the URSA miner from WinWing. We're going to show that here in a moment, along with... Uh-oh. Hold on, son of a gun. Oh, damn it. You know what? When I was troubleshooting stuff, I got out. I need to load. So this is good to cover. Sorry, friends. This is going to be a little intermission while I get reloaded here, but this is important for y'all to know. If you're interested in the FCU, you have to launch the software before you launch the simulator so that it can initialize, which I actually forgot to do while I was in a scramble because I was like, why isn't Phoenix taking my password, until I realized it must be down. Then you all started saying, yep, it's down. And it's like, son of a gun. Son of a motherless goat. SimApp Pro is the one that you want to launch first. You could hear that go. So that's going to initialize. And now I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to like relaunch the damn simulator. But I should have loaded this. I'll do this next time on Saturday, and I'll show you the WinWing app. But I do have a video out there, so y'all can check it out. But here we go, launching back into the simulator. So I had to have this SimApp Pro, by the way. And then when you get the actual device, and here, let me show you. I've got a camera set up just for it. Let's do this action right here. So hopefully you can see that. Right now, you can tell that nothing's on, so it's completely out. That's because I have the software loaded. Reason I knew I didn't have the software loaded is because this had everything lit up. Every single function, every single button, even all the displays, every character in the display. So now it's off, and it's actually initializing the window here. Suppose I could add it. Let's see, window capture, add. We do new, so you can kind of see this. I'll show this anyway. SimApp Pro. All right, let me do add source and window SimApp Pro. There y'all. Can y'all see that now? There we go. So this is what it's doing. So it's like loading this stuff in. And so that's the FCU. This is all for the FCU below. Let me move off that route information up above. And so yeah, so this is what I forgot to load. But there's this little bit of, well, there's this environment thing, so you can see it. I like the fact that they do this. So you see it's got the green program initialized, and then you should see game launching phase, which it's going to go green here in a minute. Silver Killer, do you have your orange whip, buddy? I need one. This is my first one. Apparently, I should have been drinking a long time ago. Squirrel says, good news is I'm fully loaded with weapons. Ooh, weapons. Bad news is I still can't get nose wheel steering. Yeah, that's a pain. Anybody have the F-35 that can help Squirrel out here? enable the nose wheel steering. You know, it's just like look around the cabin. Usually it's on the left-hand side. You know, usually on the left, maybe the left panel, somewhere there. There should be like a switch you either pull up or push down. I don't know. I don't have the F-35 Squirrel. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that one, but... So as this launches and loads, we should be seeing this. Here, we'll go to game launching phase because I think this is all green. So then you go over here, click on this. So the game platform library startup, basic game variables are registered. So we're just going to kind of watch this as it goes. Well, you can try a plane appropriate for the flight. There you go, TJ. Well, there's always that. You know, and here I thought we'd get started early. Maybe we'll have to shorten our GA flight by one leg. We'll see how it goes. I do want to wrap up, like, I'll be good with going at the latest till, like, 10:45 my local time, which would be for those on the East Coast, 11:45. I don't want to keep you all up too late, and I don't want to keep up too late. I got a long day tomorrow, busy day, and so I don't want to keep all of you, but we'll see how it goes. As we wait for the simulator to take 1,000 years to load, because I have so many damn add-ons. I should have disabled a bunch of them so we could have loaded this faster. So, come on. Come on to Flight Simulator, all because of Phoenix. Well, not all. Let's see, Kyle says, I like doing this an hour earlier, especially with COM and GA flying. If it's too early for someone, they can join the GA. Like, exactly, Kyle. I think this is going to work out well. Well, and the other thing, too, as you probably noticed last Saturday, because you flew with us, Kyle, is, so what my plan is for Wednesday nights, we'll start with the commercial flight, end with the GA, and then we'll flip it. And so we'll start with the GA on Saturday and end with the commercial. I thought that would be a good mix. And then that way people can kind of get used to, like, whatever works best. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so you can see here game launching phase. So notice we have green. Green is good. Green means go. Universal color for go, right? Or moolah. And so we got that registered. So now we got that. It's not full green yet because we got to get this once the game loads. We got a ways yet because look at, we've got the bar below as we wait. As we wait for it. As we wait for it. But again, this is called SimApp Pro. Now, again, I'll mention this. I've got a video I did post last, what did I do? Sunday or Monday I posted it. And actually, WinWing themselves commented or did an emoji on it. And so I talked about, I don't get into the review yet. So I'll talk about some things about it tonight. Because when I did the video, I just wanted to do the unboxing and the setup so you could all do it with me for the first time. And you'll see me fumble around with the brackets until I actually figured out, okay, yeah, this is the way they go. So I talk about that. I talk about the software setup and the firmware update for this thing, which isn't, there's no instructions for it. So check that video out. But yeah, Matey is in the house, friends. Matey, how you doing, Matey? It's good to see you, Matey. Matey. Good to see you, Matey. Welcome to the live stream, my friend, as we wait for Flight Simulator. We had Phoenix was down, Matey. I don't know if you heard that, but Phoenix was down. Phoenix servers right when we were launching into this. Right when we were getting started, the servers go down. My luck. You know what? If it wasn't for me streaming at this time, none of you would have had a problem. It was my fault. But we're going to get loaded up here. And now we're green with the SimApp Pro. So now that it's green, now we can switch over to simulation initialization phase. So actually what I like about this, you'll see in a minute, it'll recognize what aircraft you're actually flying. Now, the FCU, talking again about the Win, some of you just joined us, we're talking about the WINWING FCU. Out of the box, it works. It works. So you'll see that here in a moment. Hey, it's Fruit the Great, friends. Welcome, Fruit the Great. We did do an hour earlier, and it did win the vote. Unfortunately, we had Phoenix servers were down for us for Vruden, so we're having a later start because we wanted to get out, reload. Since the Phoenix came back online right when I was getting ready to jump in the A320neo, the servers, someone mentioned, or Silver Killer, someone said, yeah, the Phoenix servers are back online. So then everybody jumped out and reloaded. And then I realized, oh, I forgot to launch the Sim app Pro before starting the simulator. So that's what I'm talking about. That's what this WinWing window is right now. We're going to be looking at the FCU. So let's do this again. Let's get into the CYYC. Eventually we'll get there, friends. Launch in 35, departure. Let's go ahead and go 10:45 a.m. Now, we'll launch this. Now you're going to see this initialization. You're going to see the actual aircraft name. The game variable is registered. Aircraft module, here it goes. Fenix A320. Even though I have the 321, I think the 3 module is going to work with all the aircraft, right? All right, sounds good, Rudin. Grab yourself an orange whip, buddy. Unless you're trying to cut back, of course. So now everything's launched up. Now, notice the FCU isn't lit up yet. Here's the cool thing about this. I want to show all of you that are here how freaking cool this feature is. I'm going to show you here in a minute. It does recognize like almost natively all the controls within the Airbus. And so like this won't come on until your panel in the actual aircraft comes on. So that even just stays off until that. But that isn't the thing that I was talking about that's really cool. I'm going to show you that in a second. Okay, some of you that have this device already know what I'm talking about. Okay, now that you can see that, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. So SimApp Pro, that can go away. But that's SimApp Pro. Again, you do need to make this. You do need that to make this work. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. All right. And I am using the URSA left flight stick. That's basically modeled after the Airbus. So we're going to go Phoenix. And there we go. Oh, finally. Ground services, all that looks good. Okay, so now we're going to go through the checklist. Let me go ahead and turn down the music. Turn up the sim. Let's go ahead and just turn the music off for now. Okay. So I'm going to go to my nifty little checklist that you all can't see, but I have on my end somewhere. There it is. All right, to start off with the checklist, we've got the parking brake on, so we can see that right down here. And right there, you can see the parking brake is on. I am using the Bravo throttle quadrant. I'm going to talk a little bit about the, those of you that are interested in the FCU, great price point. It's $100 if you pre-order it now, and even if you pre-order, some are getting it now. And so I'm going to talk about like the FCU compared to the Bravo. If those of you that have the Bravo and you have the autopilot and the functions there, I'm going to talk a little bit about, what is great, what is maybe not necessary, and things like that. Is it worth going with the FCU with WinWing and some of those things? But I'll get into that here in a minute. But anyway, I'm going to go with the checklist here. So we got BAT 1 and BAT 2. Okay, here, now watch this. Battery 1. And here the fans come up, battery 2. Okay, now watch this. Keep your eye on the FCU while you watch the in-virtual cockpit here. I set this camera up just for all of you. Someone say bat? Yes, haha, nice one. That's good, bats. I think it's... Is it CNA? I can't remember. I think it's CNA, but I might be wrong on that. But notice now it's on. Did you notice when it came on in the cockpit, in the virtual cockpit, it also, the FCU, you can see is here. So the FCU is just this part right in the dead center. Now, WinWing's coming out with these other components here to complete the Airbus, but what we got is a center component right here. That's our flight control unit, our primary control unit. That's all you see here. So if you're looking for QNH to set your altimeter, there's another module coming out for that. We're just in the center here right now. Okay, so that's our FCU. And here's the thing I want to talk about. Kyle, do you have this? This is what I think is awesome. Silver, you have it. So like this. Watch the FCU here that's in real life physical unit here, and then the brightness controls here. I'm going to turn this brightness knob up and down. Check this out. Wait, I got the wrong one. Oh, there we go. I had the wrong one. Stupid me. Now watch. Look as I do it higher. Look at that. It turns brighter and lower. Just like in the real aircraft. It actually reflects within the actual module itself. That is pretty dang cool. And as Kyle says, that is pretty dang rad. I cannot lie. That is so true. It is awesome. So anyway, I just, it's the little things like that, the little touches that are pretty sweet. Okay, let's continue on so we can get up in the air because we are running late. External power as required. So we do have the... GPU on, so let's go ahead and hit external. Now look at it. Now it even gets brighter. See how it's brighter now? Just like it is in the real aircraft. It actually gets brighter when you go external power because it wants to conserve the power here. And that's actually what I was looking for. So you can turn that up. And then this one, this is what I was trying to do earlier. So you can turn that one down and up here. So those both work. And they're actually separate. Now you see this switch through? It follows what's happening in the FCU in your virtual cockpit. It follows your actual FCU WINWING controller, which is pretty damn neat too. I must say, damn it. I don't know why I had to say a damn it there, by the way, but I did. Kyle, great question. So, Kyle, it is right now $100. You can go to WinWing site, and right now, if you pre-order it, it's like almost 30% off at $100, $99.95. So, you know, that's the other thing that's insane. The quality of this thing is awesome. The look, I know this camera, by the way, is an HD camera. It's 1080, but it does not do it justice. You really got to see it in real life to appreciate how beautiful this thing is and how the display looks. It is amazing. $100. Yeah, exactly. Wow. You should get it, man. Thank you, Silver Killer, for posting that link to WinWing. Check that out. And I don't know if you can see this, but here, let me do the Bravo, and so as you can see over here, I'm running the Ursula as well, so I'm actually flying left-handed. I'm flying this thing left-handed here, so so we've got that going as well. That and this, actually, I love this flight stick, I'm going to be honest, and it's only $80, somewhere around $80. The price points on these things are going to make it hard. Oops, hit the wrong one. The price point on these things are going to make it hard for other vendors to compete. Other vendors are going to have to find, I mean, some of them already have their niche, right? Maybe they make all-metal construction, you know, maybe they have force feedback. But I'm telling you what, WingWing has some great products and an insanely affordable price. I don't even know how they do it. I'll talk about that in a minute, too. Nav and logo lights we can go ahead and get on. So let's go ahead and nav and logo to 1. And APU, let's go ahead and turn the master on. Wait 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, and we're going to go ahead and start that. And then we can look down here and our MDU and see it'll switch, and we'll see the flap open, and then we'll see this EGT and the N speed nozzle will be going up. There we go. Flap is open. You can hear it click. Let's see who's leaving. Squirrel says, I might head out. I've got driver's ed homework to do. Might hop in for a GA, but see you. Hey, Squirrel, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for joining. Everybody give Squirrel some wheels up. For those that have them. Wheels up, Squirrel. Squirrel, there you go. Right there. Hope to catch you back here, man. Thanks for joining. Do a like if you haven't already. All right. Wait for APU available, and we're waiting for it. This is spinning up to 100. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Silva. Thank you, John Amon. Hell of a guy, by the way. Thank you, matey. My friends, my pals, my amigos. You know, I was troubleshooting getting all this stuff ready, and I forgot to go take a bio. So as soon as I get above 10,000 feet, I'm going to run to the restroom. Or I'll just wet myself. Either way, it's not going to be pretty. Okay, we're at 100, so the APU is lit. So now we can continue on. APU is on. Let's go APU bleed. So we can go APU bleed to on. Get that switched to on. External power can come off. And so you hear that click. So let's go back down here. Whoops. I actually got a mapping for my joystick Ursula that I can turn that GPU off and switch to this. But talk about that here in a minute too. I want to get up in the air. APU bleeds, external power off, APU bleed is on. We already got that one on in ADERS, so we got to get this set to nav. All 3 of them, so those are going to go to alignment. Fuel pumps can all come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Good to go there. Oxygen crew supply. So basically you're looking for no white lights. You don't want to see any white lights. Overhead panel, as it says in my checklist, check no white lights. Emergency lights can go to arm. That light goes out. No smoking to auto. No smokers in this house, right? No smokers back there, are there? Well, if you are, it's to each their own. I'm not here to judge. Oh, what do we got here? Something's happening. What's going on? Hey, PX just subscribed. Let's welcome PX to our SimFan family. PX, if you are in here in chat, would you please say who you are? Because sometimes the names don't always match up with the YouTube names. The names there and the names there. Yeah, but everybody, welcome PX to the live stream and to the family. Kansas City! Kansas City is in the house. Welcome, Kansas City. Good to see you. Big game tomorrow, Kansas City. Big game. NFL season kicks off tomorrow night. All right, let's go and we already imported SimBrief. Let's do the mass and balance. So we're going to drop down here. And let's go to Phoenix, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. And we want to go instant. Aircraft loaded. You can see the weight and balance there. Hit this button after you're done with that. Send to MCDU. Your McDo, because that's important, because that's going to fill in a lot of stuff auto-magically for you, friends. As we get that done, now we can see that the jetway is going, okay, I'm out of here. No, it's connecting. It's doing the reverse of what I just said. It says I'm connecting. Okay, so we've got the weight and balance that's loading the aircraft. Now we're going to go ahead and get to the McDo, and so we're going to go to initialization. INET request. And this is going to fill it all in for you, friends. Almost all of it. Not quite all. You got to do your cost index, your flight number. Kyle was asking. Kyle, did I have that right for Canada? Is it CNA? Was I right on that? I think it's CNA. I'm not 100% sure. And here we have CYYC to Seattle. CNA. There we go. Right. And thank you. So I'm going to say CNA 542. I'm just going to make something up. ACA. Thank you, old golfer. It's ACA. ACA. Air Canada. That makes sense. 542. There we go. Okay, cost index you actually got to pick up from your... Thank you, old golfer. You got to pick up from your SimBrief, and that's 23. I've got 23 for cost index for this flight. Cruise altitude, I'm going to go 340. Some might be 360. I'm going 340. And that's at negative. I like that it automatically puts the temperature in there. Look at Silver Killer with his emojis dropping in the first officer emoji. That's awesome. Okay, so we got that done. All right, moving on. We got to enter our waypoint. So let's get flight plan. Flight plan. And now we've got our flight plan loaded here, but we got to do our departure. So CYYC, and let me double check the make sure I got the latest, because I reloaded it again. My luck, it frickin' switched on me again. Dagnabbit. So our route, is it the same? 35 left. Okay, so 35 left. How many are doing 35 left or doing 35 right? 35 left. Go 35 left. No departure. No SID anyway. So we'll hit no SID, and we'll hit insert, and then the next thing we have is 34 left for our arrival. So we go down here to Seattle, and 34 that. Thank you, friends. 35 left. Okay, 34 right, or 34 left for our arrival rather. So we're gonna do the ILS. 34 left. Our star is Glasser 3, right here, Glasser 3. Our transition, let me see here. Let me load up Navigraph tools. How many of you have Navigraph tools? Johnny Mon says 35 left for me. Looks like we're all on the same page. A good thing we're all leaving together. All right, let me load this. SimBrief. Loading from SimBrief. Please fasten your seatbelts, friends. ILS runway 34 left. Do we have Sonder, or are we just doing final? We're just doing final. Probably just doing final, right? Are y'all just doing final, or are you doing a transition? Might just do final here. All right, so I'm going to hit insert. And then we want to get rid of any discontinuity, so we're going to hit clear. Get in your scratch pad. Make sure it says clear here. Clear the flight plan discontinuity. All right, and then we're going to search for any more of those. Also looking for vectors. Stamp 1 departure, if you really want one in there. They are basically all the same. Cool. How about, do you have anything in terms of transition for your arrival there, Kyle? So there's another discontinuity we're going to get rid of. There we go. Jackson, Glasser. So manual. So we got a man. Here's the thing you got to pay attention to. So if you now go, oh, I'm going to clear out this flight plan discontinuity. Hit that, and it's going to be like, not allowed. And you're like, what the hell? Well, the reason is you have a manual. If you have a manual saying you first clear that, then you clear the flight plan discontinuity, and then you're good to go. All right, so one last thing I want to do is I want to check and make sure this looks perfect. See, I'm still waiting for this alignment to happen. It's still taking some time. Am I that fast, friends, on this? Should come up here soon. Cal says no doing final because the other fixes are either too far. Yeah, okay, exactly. They're too far to the south or the west, right, or wherever it is. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. You did my sanity check for me, Kyle. Thank you. All right. So is initialization? Do we have the right place here? What the hell? CYYC. That's where we're at, right? Still not available. It's still, well, if you want to know, you check up here. It might say still aligning, and it still says aligning, so you know it's still aligning. I think there's a way to speed this up. Anybody know? How do you... I can't remember. I know with the PMDG, you can set it to do instant. Anybody remember how to make this, like... Isn't there, like, a trick that you can do on the McDo to make it load right away, or am I thinking the PMDG? It's in the iPad. Okay, that's where it is. That's the thing, they like change where these are sometimes, Kyle. You know what I mean? Like where the stuff is. Sim settings, maybe. Airline cabin controls, RA callouts, units, GSX cabin, dormy, standby, metric, brake fans, blah 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 blah. Sim settings on bottom right. Okay, sim settings. Airframe. Is it air modifiable? Is it in here? Controls, maybe? No. Ooh, I want the callouts. I start the alignment as soon as I start the batteries. Yeah, it's a smart idea. I thought you were right there, Kyle. Panel states, maybe? No. I think you're right, though. I think it's instant. I seem to remember it being there. Things that make you go, It's probably aligned by now. Still not aligned. What the? We don't have all day, Phoenix. It is in the McDo? Okay. Okay, let's see. McDo menu, maybe. Add to config. That's under config. Log, data link, maintenance. It's under failures, isn't it? Manual fail. I think it's here. Manual failures, navigation. It's all coming back to me. Activation immediate. There it is. Okay, well, let me just make sure. Oh, no, of course, now look. We found it, though, Kyle. We found it. We found it. Yay! That's where it is. It all comes back to me now. Upgrade. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's continue, shall we? Okay, it's only like an hour later, finally. Okay. Don't worry, we're going to get there. All right, so we've got that, runway, all that stuff. Okay, so I wanted to, actually, before I forget, let's go up here, and you want to check your flight plan. Those of you that already know this, just bear with me. And we're going to just click this up arrow and just kind of virtually fly our virtual skies here as we go through the McDo flight plan. Make sure you don't have anything funky. Yeah, that's the term. That is a technical term, by the way. Funky going on, and that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think we're good. All right, we're going to go back up here. We're going to change this back to ARC. That's going to be our map, essentially. And we're going to continue on. Next thing, we're going to go to the init page. Right down here to init. Init. And what we're going to do at this point, we're going to go to page 2. And now we got to get our fuel. See, our ZFU... I cannot talk tonight. ZFW weight automatically got sent to the McDo, and we did that. Kansas City says, is ISU or Iowa State for you, bro? Iowa State, ISU is the same thing, man. For me, I say Iowa State, typically. So we're going to hit fuel planning here. It's going to go green. And then we can go ahead and hit block. There it goes, 23.9. And we're set for fuel. I'm going to... that seems right from last night. Okay, so we got the fuel configured. Now we got the departure. We need to go to the departure side of the EFB. And let's go here to departure performance. Kansas City says, nice, I love watching ISU BKU. That's right, man. Awesome. Hey, this is for you, buddy. This is for you. So we're taking off from 3.5 left. I agree, by the way. 3.5 left, and we want to sync load sheet. Notice this isn't filled in here. We go sync live weather. That's going to fill in. Temperature 16, altimeter 3041. Calculate. Valid parameters. Great. What happened? What happened? Let's go back here. Mass and balance. Resend load sheet. Success. This worked last night. Here. Departure performance. Why is that not working? Anyone else have that problem? I can't send it to the McDo until I get this synced up, but for some reason, takeoff weight 158.3, it's complaining about that. Oh, it didn't register. Thank you, Kyle. Hey, right there, Kyle. I'm getting... I thought I hit it, but it didn't take. Thanks, Kyle. There you go. Thank you, sir. Now send. There we go. Thank you, Kyle. I was hitting it. It wasn't working, but yeah. Appreciate it. Hey, what to do? A forced toga takeoff. Almost had to. Okay. Excuse me. All right, so next thing we're going to do is we got the flaps already entered. If we go to performance. So now we can see that we've got the flaps V1, VR, V2, and 2 up 1.4. That seems awful high, but we're going to live with it. So 2 up 1.4. Transition altitude's already set at 18,000. That's correct for this area. We have the V1, VR, and V2. So we've got everything set there. All right. I think we're getting close. Altimeter, we're going to go ahead and hit B on our keyboard, and that's going to get that set. Good to go. And transponder to auto and standby. So we're going to go downtown right here and look over here. And this needs to go to auto. And we already have this as standby, so that looks good. Perfect. External power, verify off. APU bleed, verify on. And we have that. SimFanatic, because we are in a heavy, long 321 with the same smaller wings at the 320, so we need the flaps and trim for this airplane. Thank you, Kyle. Good to know, buddy. Yeah, I'm so used to flying the A320 and flying the 319. What do y'all think about the 319? I'm a big fan. Little tiny stub. All right, so seatbelt signed on. Could hear it ding. You probably all couldn't hear it, but I could hear it through my headset. There we got the seatbelt sign to on. Beacon can now come on, so we're going to go ahead and set the beacon. So beacon on, and we're ready for pushback. Engine master switch to 1. Friends, we're finally there. After all this time. My God, it's been 45 minutes already. 46 minutes. Holy crap. We haven't even left the terminal gate yet. Engine mode selector to required. Let's see here. Pushback. All right, let's get the pushback tug going. So you can go over here. Going to go to our ground. So back to Phoenix here. Go to our ground services. It's not always hitting when I connect it the first time. Connect tug. Now you're going to wonder, like, oh, connect tug, but it's actually not doing it. Toggle jetway. Let's move the jetway off. I'm going to have to, like, click this twice. Do I still have the chocks on? There it goes. And chocks aren't on. Just seems to be taking a while. Okay, here we go. Now we can go ahead and release the parking brake. And it's connecting up. Oh, look at that beautiful. Here we go.
Cabin crew, arm doors and
Notice the stewardesses or stewards, they do the cabin announcements, which that's kind of a cool thing. All right, let's go ahead. And what's so nice about this, my dog's walking through here. Hopefully he doesn't hit my stuff. All right, let's go ahead and turn the engine to start and engine 2. Here we go. So you can hear it get quiet. And wait for the rumble. You do have to manually, unlike the PMDG, you do have to stop this manually. So we're going to let it go stop. And don't do like I do. I always forget to disconnect the tug because I'm so used to the PMDG. So we're going to go ahead and disconnect the tug. I forgot, to be honest, I forgot that like a couple times when I started flying this. Because I'm so used to PMDG one, it just disconnects. All right, so we've got the generators out. Gen 2's out. All right, let's start the left engine. Here we go.
and the brace position.
I love that sound.
Adopt if you hear brace, brace.
Oh, do a toga takeoff? I'll do the toga takeoff then.
Exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits.
Here, I want to hear this sound, then I'll clear it out there, aviation.
Your nearest usable
I thought you'd want to see flex to temp.
behind you.
The flex to temp's the one that's always kind of been a...
Will guide you to
Like toga, you just throw the shit forward and go, right?
leave all baggage on board.
Listen to those sounds. Aviation Spider, I bet you could even appreciate the sounds here.
It must be fastened whenever
Listen to
the
that.
seatbelt signs are on. And we recommend
Damn, is that sexy.
keep it fastened at all times. If
All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the Bravo camera.
from above you, pull a mask towards you to
And in fact, I'm even going to turn on the TPR pedal. So we got all the cameras going now. Hopefully I don't start buffering. But you can see we've got the TPR pedals, we've got the Bravo throttle quadrant, we got the URSA left stick that's modeled after the Airbus, and of course we got the FCU here, friends.
remove from the pouch.
Okay, here we go. So apparently Aviation Spider wants me to clear this, so let me go down here. Oh, no, you want me to go to the make do. So let's go down here, flex to temp, clear that. All right, it's cleared. It's cleared. There you go. All for you there, Aviation Spotter. Toga flex every day, baby. Toga's greater than flex every day. There you go. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, so now we got our engines started, friends. We got engine mode 2 on, engine 1's on. Engine mode selector can go to normal. So you can go back down here, and we're going to just select this back over to normal. We get to play with the FCU here in a minute. I'm blocking the alley. APU bleed can come off. I'll be out of the way in a moment here, Kyle. APU bleed coming off. Oop, I forgot I need to turn off the master switch now. Master switch can come off. And engine wing, I don't need the anti-ice right now. Auto brake set to max. That's right over here. My dog probably thought I was just calling him. Flaps to 2, because we have 2. So we're going to go over here. Notice on the Bravo quadrant, I do, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I have the add-on from, actually, Honeycomb. This is from Honeycomb, not from ProDissim. We're going to talk about ProDissim. They did actually give me a statement on some of their, they were on the speed brake lever being loose. I've got an update from them to you. I'll give it later on in the stream. Old golfer, don't let me forget. Right, and altitude. Actually, I've got that coming up here, old golfer. Thank you, sir. Pitch trim is calculated. So what did I have? I think I had pitch trim as... What? pitch trim performance, that is at up 1.4. So we'll go ahead and get that. So if you don't see that here, all you got to do is go down here and hit FCTL. That's for flight control. So find that, FCTL. And then you can see your pitch trim. So we want to go up to 1.4. Sometimes, depending on, there we go. You just got to scroll in a little bit to see that. There we go. 1.4. There. Whoop. Come on. Okay. All right. We'll leave it at 1.5. Okay. So let's see here. Dolph. Hello, Dolph. How's it going, Dolph? Good to see you, my friend. Well, everybody, welcome, Dolph. All right. Yeah, thank you, Kyle. I usually do that. Thank you, sir. Perfect. Thank you. That helps. Flight plan. Okay. So now, yeah, you're right, old golfer. I must have missed that step. Thank you. All right, so here we're going to see the FCU. So this has a switch that goes between 100 and 1,000. Check this shit out. So look how easy this is. Look in the virtual cockpit and look at this as I switch it to flight level 340. How freaking cool is that? Friends, that's all there is to it. And I'm done. $100, all for that. No, I'll be hitting the AP. Why is my AP2 on? Why is AP2 on? AP2 shouldn't be on, right? I've never seen AP2 already be on. Did I hit something? Why is AP2 on? That doesn't make me feel all warm and cozy inside. Wait, that's not even possible. Why is AP2 on, though? I can't even turn it off. Okay, well, all right, we'll ignore it for now. It's all your fault, Aviation Spotter, if I go upside down and crash. Hit broken. But notice it does reflect in here, so that's kind of nice. All right, so we've got our altitude. What else did I miss? I'm sure I missed something else. Before taxi, strobes to auto. So let's go ahead and do auto on strobes. Strobes to auto, and that's actually, those are already set. And nose lights to taxi. We'll go ahead and get that set. Taxi lights on, runway turn off lights is required at night. Release parking brake. All right, we're ready to go to... What runway are we going to again? 35 left, right? Go over here. We can do the Navigraph charts. This is pretty nice. So CYYC for departure. I have a bad feeling about the AP2 being on right now. I hope I'm wrong on that. I just have a feeling that's going to come back to bite me in the butt. Airport info right here. Yeah, I know TJ Turner should be off. That's what I mean. That's why it's like, what is going on? Why is that on? What cares what the button says? It's the FMA that tells us what the airplane is doing. Okay, so we are going to taxi a long, long ways. We've got to go to 35 left. So, like, we're going to go Charlie basically all the freaking way down, right? So we're going to go left, then right, pick up Charlie, and then left. Left, right, left, pick up Charlie. All right, are we ready, friends? Holy shnikes, that took forever. I'm taxiing. I know, Maple, right? Here we go. And actually, I remember to disconnect the damn tug. All right. 1 hour later. How pathetic is that? I know. Well, we did run into technical difficulties, so... And it wasn't even my fault. Normally, it's my fault. I'll admit that. Some kind of glitch. I don't know. Of course, Phoenix servers went down, so not to say that would cause something like that, but exactly. So come up here. We'll pick up and go to the right. And I'm leaving everybody behind. Everybody that was so kind to wait for me, like Kyle back there, and Silly Unknown, Delgam, like Delgam's still with us. There's TJ Turner. No worries. I'll notify the family after takeoff. Thank you, old golfer. I don't know. That's weird. I've never seen AP2 just be on, right? It's crazy. Well, I'm right on your tail there, TJ Turner. So we're going to be going left here at Charlie. TJ's probably figuring out... See, there's the inside of the cabin. Sorry, TJ, I'm going to go through you so we can keep going here. We're going to make our way on Charlie to runway 35 left, and we can see... Oh, ISU fan for life. When did you sneak in here? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. And now TJ Turner's like, nope, I'm racing you to the to 35 left. And there he goes. Why are you elevated? Do you have the payware version here? Yeah, I'm hoping the AP2 clears out once we get up in the air. We'll see. Time's going to tell, friends. Welcome, everybody, to the live stream. SimFans, newcomers, old-timers, everywhere in between. I'm the old-timer. As you can see, we've got multiple cameras set up. We're capturing the FCU from WinWing. You can pick this up right now. It's a steal for $99.95 US. That's $100, friends, to get this beautiful piece of hardware that is intimately programmed into reflect everything. There goes ISU fan for life. Everything that's going on in the actual virtual cabin you see here. Pretty damn cool. Thank you there, Silva. And Silver, you and Delt, Captain Howdy, and some of you that were there at Flight Sim Expo, we actually got a peek as we set up the booth for the Q8 Pilot Media Partner Lounge. We were setting that up on Thursday night, and we saw these sheets and blankets over all this equipment. We're like, ooh, what's under there? And I think Delt was having a gasm. Actually, I think we all were, as we took a little peek underneath because it hadn't all been revealed yet. And oh my, were we salivating at what was under the sheets. And I don't quite know if Delt's still here or not, but I don't think Delt's quite gotten over the fact that he's spent thousands of dollars for some of this hardware where you can now get pretty much, you'll be able to get a full cockpit for like less than $1,000 for sure, including your controls, or pretty close to it, which is absolutely insane. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, by the way, since you're my first off as well, you're flying your own plane here, Aviation Spider, which I think you just took off, didn't you? Did you just take off? Yep, Aviation Spider just took off. We'll see you on the other side. We'll see you in Seattle there, Aviation Spider. Oh, motor Coyote. I just bought the FCU yesterday, and they already shipped it. We'll be here next week. So excited. That is so awesome, man. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely freaking love it. Did you... welcome to the live stream, by the way, All Motor. I'll just call you Coyote for short, if that's okay. But did you notice this, where you can turn the panel lights up and down? It's worth it right there. It is pretty damn cool. As we make our way over there. And also, I don't know, Coyote, if you have the URSA flight stick, if you're going to basically model the Airbus, and with all the freaking Airbus models out there, get this, it's a great stick as well. I really, really like it. Now, I have the T.1600M from Thrustmaster, and this one's every well as good as that, if not better, in my opinion. Thrustmaster's good, don't get me wrong. But I love the feel of this, and I love that it's modeled right. And I don't have the Airbus version, though, from Thrustmaster. I don't have Thrustmaster's Airbus version of their flight stick, so I can't testify on that one. But I'm pretty much sure it has the same sensors and everything. It's a good product, too. But this is about $10. I think this is $10 cheaper than Thrustmaster. So it's like maybe like 12, 13% cheaper. But it's a great flight stick. And definitely cool. Zach Cool says, that's what I use. Thrustmaster Airbus stuff is good. Yeah. I'm not, don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. Thrustmaster has awesome stuff. I still would like to get their Warthog. You know, the metal stuff. That thing's so heavy. But this stick is a bit cheaper. All right, TJ Turner's getting ready to take off. I'm still interested in this AP2. I'm like fixated on what the hell, why that's happening, but we'll soon find out. Keep your shorts on. All right, we're gonna wait for TJ Turner to take off. Hopefully it doesn't take too long because we got to get up in the air because we are way behind schedule. We're gonna have people missing their connecting flights. That guy says they still have the best TPR pedals. Absolutely. I love these TPR pedals, as you can see here, man. I cannot agree with you more, that guy. Their TPR pedals are like bar none. You know, it's like each of these vendors have their own niche, right? Like, I still think the Alpha Bravo throttle quadrant, I was thinking about this last night, it is still the best piece of hardware and buy for the money. It's the most versatile. It's the most functional. You can use it for any planes. You can switch out all the levers. Just amazing. All right, let me quit talking so we can get in the air. We're never going to get over with this live stream. Terrain, weather, radar. So let's go ahead and get those set. Weather radar, PWS coming on, weather radar to 2. That is on. Predictive wind shear is what PWS is. Transponder to TCAS, so we're going to go TARA over here. All right, and takeoff config test. Let's do that. Let's make sure we don't have anything barking at us. That looks good. Awesome blossom. Let's go ahead and start the clock. I forgot to start the clock earlier. And let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Stereo cockpit music coming off. Runway turn-off lights coming on. Nose to take off. Wing light coming on. And friends, we are ready for toga. Are we ready? We've got, I bet that is, who is that? Bat's probably right by me, I'm guessing. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm a little nervous. Oh, spoiler arm. Thank you, sir. Why don't I have that on my check? I just probably missed it. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. We do have max brake set. Wow, Kyle, you're on. You and Aviation Spot are like on it tonight. Old Golf, all of you are on it tonight. Did you notice I just reached for a yoke? That just goes to show you all how I am so used to flying. How used I am to flying the PMDG. Like, I just go to feel for that TCA. That's the other thing. TCA Boeing yoke, Thrustmaster's got it going on with that thing too, friends. All right, here we go. Lining up. All right, here. Ready for takeoff. Let's check the engines. Everything looking okay. All seems good. We do have our spoilers armed. And here we go, friends. 40% will go toga. Toga. Add some rudder, left rudder here, keep her straight down the runway. I can't watch chat while I'm taking off or I'll be all over the runway. Tell you what, between the PMDG and this one, both aircraft are awesome, but I feel I have to put a lot more input on the rudder pedals when taking off with this bird. Ready to rotate? Landing gear up. So weird taking off with the flight stick. All right, let's get to climb. Throttle at climb. Did the autopilot 2 come off? Let's see if I have AP1. Now, I should have pushed the button here. So, let's get turned here. Notice the AP autopilot came turned off automatically. Aren't the engines sound awesome, Fabricio? I know, right? Let's go ahead and get the flaps up. Yeah, right, Proctus. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. There's the airport. We're leaving. CYYC. And we'll continue to stick fly this bird for now. Got Bats escorting us. Thank you, Bats. Just make sure we're on climb, and we are. Aircraft is cleaned up. Looking good. All right, let's go ahead and hit AP1, see if it'll stay on this time. Still not. Okay. Had this happen last night for some reason. I don't... Is the trim way out? Maybe it's because the trim's way out. Trim's at 4.8 up. Oh, am I... What? I'm in VLS. Oh. My airspeed? Oh. I see. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Coyote and friends. You're all on the... There we go. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Now we can. Thank you, friends. Jeez, I am clearly not an Airbus pilot. I am clearly not an Airbus pilot. AP back on. Thank you, friends. This is to all of you. Thank you, Coyote, and the rest. Man, I feel like such a noob when I get in this plane. Here's to all of you, friends. Thank you for that. I'll keep that in mind. I'll know that for next time. All right, there we go. Whew. I didn't think we'd ever get off the ground. Yeah, right? All right, we're at 250, and we're approaching 10,000 feet. And which time we can turn off our lights. And I'm going to go ahead and talk about turn off. We're going to turn off the Bravo and the TPR, but we're going to leave the beautiful FCU on just because I took the time to set up an extra camera so you all could see this thing in action. And quite honestly, as you can see, I haven't really used it that much. I mean, I set the altitude, I set the AP1 multiple times because I wasn't doing it right. The auto throttle I didn't even touch because it automatically came on when I was programming the MICDO. And then, you know, because this aircraft is so automated, once we get closer, of course, I'll have to push to start the descent, so we'll have to lower that. But honestly, I mean, but the FCU, for $100, you cannot argue with $100. Seattle is packed. Oh, that's good to know, matey. You can tell the sound's really loud. So we climb above these clouds, and we're finally going. My God, friends, finally. Finally. And it has raised an entire degree in my office, in my studio here. So we're up to like 79.2 in my studio. And oh boy, good thing Maple's gone, because I think I'm going to take off my foot condoms. I'm too hot. CP65 says maybe the computer system is still down at Seattle. Oh, God. All right. Maple is here. So let's see what time it is when we get landed. I think without landing challenges, and of course we're cutting back on some of the landing challenges just to keep everything nice and tight and within time here. But we might cut a leg off the GA section. And Kyle, you know, I was talking about earlier, I'm going to flip these back and forth. So we'll start with commercial on Wednesdays and with GA. And then on Saturdays, we'll start with GA and end with commercial. And that way, if something has to be cut short, it's not always GA. That guy says, I need a temp sensor in my studio. Yeah, I just got a thermometer. Maple says, no rudder pedal cams in. I don't care if you take your socks off. Just don't make me see the feet. I'll try my best. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I told you all I was going to tinkle, wet my pants. I need to go because, yeah, I'm starting to actually have some pain. Let's get above flight level 180. We'll do our check and test, and then we'll take a quick bio break as we make our way to Seattle. Finally. For those of you just joining, thanks for joining us. We're at 37 viewers right now. Did you all notice that Phoenix servers went down right when we were starting the stream? Of course, that guy. Just toes. Oh, my God. That's funny. But as we make our way, and let's go ahead and take a look at our times. So if we look down here, we can see Seattle. We should be there at 18:42. So if we look up at our clock, so we'll be there in less than an hour. So that'll put us, what do we have, about 48 minutes. So we'll get there by 9:30. That's not so bad. We might be able to get the whole... We're going to have to, like, switch out pretty quick, though. And I haven't flown the Baron. How many of you have flown the Baron G58? I haven't flown that in a while. Nice job there. Country Bumpkin Simulations in the house, friends. Welcome, Country Bumpkins. Good to see you, my friend. Look at that. Bats giving us the escort, the F-14. Good to see you, Bats. That's pretty, isn't it? Don't you love the fact I actually have that plane so it shows up, Bats? Appreciate the escort. Let me get your gamer tag in there since you're being kind enough to give me the escort, Bats. You're always giving me an escort. I need it. Did you say you were flying out of YYC? Yeah, we're flying out of YCCY? I'll put the route information right up above there, Coyote. There you go. Right up there. We just flew out of CYYC. Yes, CYYC. You're correct. That guy says, I was late, had real instructor training on the line. Nice. Yep, Calgary. Yep, that's what we're flying out of, buddy. You live there? No kidding. Have you been, you're new to the channel, correct me if I'm wrong, Coyote. Have you been here before? Did this come up in your feed? Did you find us because it knows you live in Calgary? It's like, oh, you like flight simming and we're leaving from Calgary. Here's a suggested stream. It's crazy how Google Analytics works, isn't it? That guy, how to get RAM checked. Oh, nice. That is awesome, that guy. Fantastic. How'd it go? All right, we're going to go ahead and testing 1 2, testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2, testing 1 2 3, syphilis, STD, syphilis, pull for STD, syphilis. There we go. We're standard. And by the way, I did figure this much out. You want to do the right one, too, first officer. Otherwise, the ECAS complains. All right, friends, I have got to go to the bathroom. So, friends, thanks for sticking around. There's a lot more to come. We still have our General Aviation flight in the Baron G58. I will be right back. And Coyote says, yes, sir. Probably also from the other flight, Sim Streamers, Captain Canada V1. Oh, yeah, all those. Got to see our good friend Kyle, Mr. Captain Canada, and Flight Sim Expo, Coyote. We were there. Doing the Q8 Pilot Media Partner Lounge. It was a great time. Got to talk to Kyle for a bit. But glad you're here with us, Coyote. Glad you're here with us, all the rest. Stick around. There's more to come. I'll be right back. Has to go. Bio. Be right back, friends.
make it this time. Blurry street lights work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford.
All right, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Back with ya. Oh, boy, I needed that. Get my cable untangled. All right, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Back with ya. Let's get back into it. How we doing? We getting close to our cruise, flight level 340. So here's the thing: we can look over here and on our performance or on our flight plan, we can see we've got top of climb at 1748. I love that this is constantly updated and calculated. Oops, I forgot to uncage that attitude indicator. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so if we look down here, what did it say? So we got top of climb at 1748. And so if we look at our clock over here, we can see that in about 4 minutes, we're going to hit our top of climb. And normally I'll put this to 40. That little blue arrow there, that represents top of climb. And usually what I do on the first officer, I'll set this over to 80. Let's get a little bit twiggy with it. I thought I just heard my stick shaker going. I think it was the song, but about scared the bejesus out of me. Silver motherfucking killer, let's give it up to Silver motherfucking killer. I'll turn that music down a little bit. Who's all ready to get up into the GA flight with the Baron G58? All right, so let's see here. Friends, we're already at 29 likes. Thank you so much. One away from 30. Don't hit the like button. Because we all know what happens at 30. CP65 says G58. Yes, sir. Man, I feel a lot better after I went and did the bio break. I can tell you all that. Whew. That was sorely needed. I have a company message. Let me see if I can figure out how to read it. If I go over here and go to McDo. Is it Atsu? Oh, it's Atsu. It's almost like a comm menu, I bet. Is that now right? Let's see. Oh, I said G28, G58 is what I meant. Thank you, CP. AOC. Oh, it's in the AOC. Okay, let's go back. AOC. Thank you. Messages received. There we go. Oh. Okay, I've got a load sheet. That's all I'm seeing. Why am I not seeing your message? Not seeing your message, whoever. Did you send it to me, Bats? Or are you just saying, look at the company message? You're just saying, I thought you were maybe sending me a message, because I know you can do that to one another. I don't know if you can do that in the Airbus or not. I've had like Aviation Spotter send it to me before. Thank you. You're looking over at the display here. It was saying it, wasn't it? Boat guy. That's what it was, Coyote. Yeah, that's the one you could do it. That's right. Need Hoppy for that, though? You know, I need to talk a little bit about the FCU here while we're flying because I'm going to take it. Once we switch over to the GA, I'm going to put my Alpha Flight Controls on switch out my Bravo quadrant here. So let's talk a little bit about the FCU from WinWing. Again, this is right now at $99.95. The thing is absolutely fantastic. You know, it's great construction. It actually is 3D molded. It's got a textured front to it. The colors match Airbus. All of it integrates directly within the virtual cockpit, as you can see here. A few of the things, though, for those of you that have the Bravo throttle quadrant, you might ask yourself, okay, I've got the SimFanatic, I've got the Bravo throttle quadrant. Is it worth buying this thing? My quick and short answer is it depends. If you like immersion and you like cool gadgetry, yes, it's $100. I know $100, I admit that some people that's nothing, others that's a lot of money. So to each their own, each has to figure out if it's worth it to them or not. Here's what I mean. This is beautiful to have in here, and it's like, you know, and it looks cool, and again, they're going to build upon this. So we're just dealing with the FCU. So again, the FCU is just the center control unit right here. So as you can see, this is the center control unit. WinWing's going to have these other parts. They're actually going to complete the entire Airbus EFIS. There's the EFIS part, and it's going to go all the way across the panel, and they're going to interconnect. They actually, on the back of them, if you check out the video I posted, Silver Killer, can you drop a link into the video? I actually spent about 8 hours, believe it or not. By the time I got done editing and just going over it and setting up the different cameras and hooking my microphone that I bought for Flight Sim Expo up, and by the time I got done with it, I probably spent more than 8 hours. But anyway, check that out. And but anyway, it's the back of it. Actually, you can connect all these different panels by SATA cables, and you'll notice on the back it has a power only or USB-C power only or USB-C for the actual connecting to your computer. I do have to do something for one of you, though. I had mentioned that WinWing says to plug it directly into your motherboard. I do have this actually plugged into my motherboard. It's actually a pass-through from the top control on my case, my Corsair case. But I want to plug it into... A lot of us that are nerds about flight simming, we have a million things that have USB connections, so we want to plug them in, and we have multiple... I have multiple USB hubs. Actually, I have 3 USB hubs. I've got my monitor as a USB hub. I've got 2 USB hubs that are actually mounted under my desk. And so WinWing, I believe, suggests or recommends don't connect it. They recommend not connecting it through a hub. Connect it directly to your motherboard. I would imagine that they probably do this because of like some latency things, but probably more so just if you do a firmware update, your connection to your motherboard directly is going to come powered, and you won't have to worry about it being in the middle of a firmware upgrade, because I do talk in the... Thank you, Silver Killer, for posting that. Because the very first thing you're going to need to do is do a firmware upgrade. So I still need to test putting in the hub. My instincts tell me it's going to work through a USB hub, especially a powered USB. And that's the other thing why they're going to say connect it to a motherboard. You want to have this thing plugged into a powered USB hub. Not just a cheap USB hub that's even 3.0, but doesn't have an actual power adapter to it, pulling from your outlet. But I believe that, everybody suggests that. I believe that's probably CP and the rest of you, as they want to make sure, like, not everybody has a USB powered hub, and the other thing is it's going to be more stable in that connected to the motherboard. What it's essentially going to do, and why everybody says it's CP, is to cut down on the support tickets, because people might be plugging into a non-USB powered hub. They might be plugging into USB 2.0 or, God forbid, 1.0, where you just say plug it into the motherboard. It's just like, that takes care of half the problems. But again, I suspect it will work, but I still need to try it. But I'm guessing it'll work through my USB 3 powered hub, USB hub. But back to talking about the Bravo and the WinWing. Those guys at WinWing are phenomenal. Some of you that watched FS Expo, I got to meet Tony. Actually, when I was live streaming, should check that out. We've got a live stream. While I was live streaming at FS Expo, Tony came over and I was interviewing him. The microphone was pretty crappy. I've had a set of headphones with a microphone boom, and it didn't pick him up very well. It didn't do it justice, but it still was cool. He came over, took the time to interview with me, and they did send this to me for free. So full disclosure, I got this unit for free. I didn't have to pay for it. They did send it to me. The same goes for the Ursula flight stick. Now, as many of you know have been following me for a while, I'm going to tell you the truth of what I really feel, what I really think. That's why I'm going to talk about the Bravo and this unit and, like, is it worth it? Again, if you, so far, and I've only had it, less than a week, so I love it. First of all and foremost, I love it. I think it's, for $100, it's like a no-brainer for me. $100 for some people is going to be a lot of money. So you got to make the decision. If you don't have the Bravo throttle quadrant, you're thinking, should I buy a Bravo throttle quadrant for $300 because I have some cheapo SciTech piece of crap 3-axis throttle quadrant? Or should I put $100 into the FCU? No, buy your Bravo throttle quadrant. Okay? But if you have the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant, it does have, and let me turn this on. It obviously has the switches here, and it does have the autopilot functions. So it does have heading, it does have navigation, it does have autopilot. It does have the rotary dials that can change, that can set your altitude. Like, you can set it in here. It has approach mode. It has the key things that you would need that really you can do both on your Bravo and here. Thing about this is, the Bravo, you got to flip this switch to figure out what mode you want. Do you want altitude? Do you want heading? Do you want speed? What do you want? Vertical speed? Where here it's just, you go to it and you just start switching stuff and you just start adding or decreasing your altitude, increasing or decreasing your speed, changing your heading. And this is a bigger knob, so it just feels smoother. And it's, again, immersion. Von Williams says, SciTech is cool. I fly Econo. So I had SciTech stuff, Vaughn. I mean, and the thing that's great about, we were talking about this during FS Expo. The amount of vendors and products that are out there is absolutely flipping amazing. Like, I remember, and a lot of you remember, like, I've flown the first Microsoft Flight Simulator that ever came out. Like many of you have. I've flown every single version since they came out. I've flown every single version of X-Plane since it came out. I was even flying simulators when it was back to Sublogic days with the Apple. So I've, as many of you have, a lot of history through the days. But I remember back in the day where you had the old serial connectors and you had, like, the CH product. They weren't bad, but that's all you had. You had a CH product, or you plugged your Atari 2600 joystick into your computer. I mean, and the amount of options and hardware that we have is just crazy. And now getting it to these price points at WinWing, nobody's going to beat WinWing on the price points. They're not going to beat them. You cannot get this unit for $100, and you think, is this a gag? I think a lot of us during FS Expo couldn't believe the fact that they were going to come onto the market for $100. Like, when Tony was up there and he's like, and this is the price point, and we're like, oh yeah, what, Silver Killer, Delt, is Delt still here? We were all in a row there at FS Expo, and we're like looking and thinking, this is amazing, but yeah, if you can get them. But check it out, Coyote, you said you just bought yours yesterday, and they're already shipping it to you. You're going to get that, and I've heard a lot of you are getting your flight sticks and the, these controls, the FCU units and other things. You're getting them shipped right away. How are they doing it is beyond me. I want to see if sometime I could actually tour their facility. Of course, I'd probably have to go to China, because I think that's where they're manufactured. But how cool is it that they're pumping this stuff out at these price points and at this quality? And, hopefully they're going to hold up. I imagine they're going to hold up. They're good products. This thing is a really great piece of hardware. I can't express that enough. But again, you can do a lot of it through your Bravo. But if you want immersion, you want that added, just cool, techie, gadgetry, phenomenal looking thing on your desk, you want to complete the whole panel of your Airbus, absolutely, for $100, if you can afford it, you should buy it. I'm going to say that even though I have less than a week with it. I don't know if Maple's still here, but I know what you're going to say, Practice. Now, if you're an Xbox flight simmer, unfortunately, this isn't going to work for you, friends. But now you can get the Bravo for Xbox. But, yeah, you do have to have that's the advantage of it being on PC, is that you can get this cool gadgetry and things like that. Yeah, and so TJ Turner, you do have a point. Although I don't know if you have one. Do you have the FCU? you can still have an opinion about it, certainly. But TJ says it makes sense if you have a complete cockpit in front of you and a large screen. But if you are at the desk with a mouse and keyboard, it's more realistic just to use a virtual cockpit in the sim. Okay, here's the thing. It's a novelty if you're in a setup like me, right? But I'll probably get the whole thing. I was actually thinking, I think I can mount this to the top of my Bravo. Even with the brackets there, I think I can like unscrew them enough and then get enough surface area to actually clamp them onto my Bravo. And if I had more time, I would have done that tonight. I'll have to see if I can make that work. It's to have fun, exactly, Kyle. So again, this is going to depend on each of you of what you want to do. Do you want that full immersion? Do you want that extra coolness factor of having this display? If for $100, if you can afford it, it might be worth it to some. To others, they may be like, yeah, it's more of a novelty. I'll be like TJ said, I'm just going to use my mouse and go in here because it's just sitting on my desk. I think it just depends on the person, I mean, does it add a lot of functionality that I don't have, that I have with the Bravo? No, not really. Not really. But is it cool? I think it just answers itself by sitting on the desk and you all seeing it here. I mean, it's absolutely awesome. JJ Stevens says it's really nice for the smallest setup and it works with the lots of other sim planes, not just an Airbus. That is a good point, JJ, but you actually have to download some as far as I know, I still got to try it out. And I do touch on this within my video. And so there is an add-on that you can do for programming it. Out of the box, it does not work with PMDG or other default aircraft, but you can make it work. There's actually, I was showing the SimApp Pro, and let me first of all, let me see how far away we are from top of descent so I don't blow this. 18, what does that say? 1825, okay. Okay, we got plenty of time. Don't let me forget to change my altitude, so I finally get to use the FCU again. It's like, that makes it even more worth it. You, look forward to something during your flights, right? To, use your FCU unit because it's so flippin' cool. But here's the other thing I was going to mention. So, with the SimApp Pro, I haven't had time to do this, but let's check this out. So let me get to OBS here. Hold on. Okay. So if we look at this SimApp Pro, up here you see virtual device mapping. Virtual device. I haven't gotten into this. Key binding. You've got DCS. Oh, practice. There you go. You do have DCS. This does work with DCS, X-Plane, and of course, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Out of the box, it works with all these, and it works with the Airbus. Out of the box, all the models of Airbus. That's the fly-by-wire, the A319, 320, and the 321 from Fenix that we're flying tonight, and the A320neo V1 and V2. I've tested all of them, and it does work. Morgus1, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you, Morgus1. It works with all of them. And then see here, look at Proc aircraft. It'll even tell you down here what aircraft it works with. If we go over to prepared, talks about what you need to do. X-Plane 1, 2, MSFS, as you can see here. We've got some profiles here. That's interesting. So I need to look into this and see kind of what more about this one here. Device, of course, is going to show it, and it sees both of my devices, by the way. So again, this is a SimApp Pro, so it can see both of these devices, and you can test it and see. I love it. It's kind of. It reminds me of the Thrustmaster and also the Fanatec. I do Fanatec. Yeah, Brock, I know. I never race. But I have the Fanatec, and they all have their kind of own control panel setting software. Instead of using default Windows control panel settings, you use these instead, which have a lot more functionality to them. But anyway, we went into the environment check earlier on, but virtual device mapping and the key bindings, I might have to work more. But there are profiles that are out there that you can pick up from flightsim.to. I will do that so I can get, and there's an add-on, I'm trying to remember the name of the add-on, so you can make it work with PMDG aircraft. I'll make sure I get that set. MobiFlight, thank you, JJ Stevens. That's the one I was trying to remember. It's MobiFlight. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so MobiFlight, it does work with the E-Jets as well. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, so MobiFlight, if you have that, and you can download the profiles from flightsim.to, it looks like. I spent probably 15 minutes looking because I was so excited to get to work with Microsoft Flight Simulator. But again, it does work, and I'll go over MobiFlight in another one, and JJ just confirmed it works. It's awesome. JJ, did you pick up the profiles from flightsim.to so you didn't have to add them yourself? I saw the profiles for the PMDG 737, and I saw the profile. What was the other one I saw it for? I think I saw it maybe for the... can't remember what it was. Was it the BAE? I can't remember what it was, but you got them all. Nice. Nice. Well, there we go, friends. Thank JJ Stevens for confirming that. I will get into testing it. But again, you do need this piece of software for any of it, even including MSFS and the Airbus. You need to have that installed. You'll want to do the firmware update on your device. And I would recommend, if you're doing the firmware update, even if you're going to plug it into a hub, I would recommend make sure you just plug it in and do the firmware update at least with your motherboard to make sure that all goes well, because you don't want to end up with a brick, right? I don't know. It might have a safety mechanism like some of our motherboards to back out if it gets power interrupted or anything like that. But I would just say go ahead and plug it directly into a USB port on your motherboard and do that. At least do the firmware update. JJ Stevens says it works very well with the 777. Awesome. I'm going to check that out. I'm going to spend some time on that, JJ. Maybe I can spend some time on that either tomorrow night or Friday night. And if we maybe could do a 777 flight and try it out. And then Coyote says, awesome, now can't wait they come out with the MCD. Big deal. Yeah, no kidding, man. Oh, dude, they're going to. You know that. You know they're going to come out with that, Coyote. No question. No ifs, ands, or buts, my friend. All right, so I don't forget, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to use it again. So let's use... What is our intercept, Kyle? Damn it, I closed my Navigraph charts and I knew I would need that again. Let's check it out. So we're going to be landing plan on landing on runway ILS approach 34 left. And so... Nice. Okay, so let me take, let's see, 34 left, ILS, Category 2, that looks like 2400. So here I can demonstrate this, switching this between 1100. You can do this with your Bravo throttle quadrant. You can do it, okay? But look how easy this is. If I go ahead and I want to set this to 2400, I'm just going to go over here. Now let me zoom in here. Let me go over here just to give it the full effect. Okay, here we go. Everybody see that? Okay, so now I'm going to go over here. We're going to go 2,400. And how fast you can do that. So we'll go down to 2,000. Then we'll switch this to 100. Up 4 clicks. And back to 1,000. There we go. Whoops. And then I went to 500. $2,400. There we go. That's all there is to it. So it's so easy. And it just feels cool. Like the knobs, I mean, it's all plastic. It's all plastic molding. There's no metal at all in this thing, which is fine, but it is all plastic. The buttons all feel decent. There's good response. And actually, I gave some feedback on the URSA flight stick, and my contact that I've been engaged with WinWing, he's been great. And he said he was going to send my feedback to the research and development department. What I said basically my on the Ursula, I just said I love this stick. The only thing is there's like a bunch of annoying rattle and the buttons feel a little cheap. There's like no it's just like a click thing where I said if you just put like a little gasket underneath each button, it'd give it more of that smooth feel and compression. It would just feel more just less cheap. But I mean it's not cheap, don't get me wrong, but it just but anyway, context like that's great. I'll send that back to our R&D department and like, cool. So we'll see if they do anything with that. Probably not, but they might. They're at least listening and been very responsive. Contact there at WinWing has been very responsive, which is great. And by Coyote's comment, it sounds like responsive to you as well. But I want to know what... See, they know I'm a streamer. So I want to know what your interaction has been with WinWing, and so far it sounds good. Don C, welcome to the live stream. Don, so good to see you. Don says going pretty good right now. Actually, just about to have dinner, and thought I'd pop in a minute. Good timing, man. We're going over the new WINWING FCU, the Flight Control Unit. Don, I was just talking about I want to make sure I preface all of this stream. This isn't the formal review. I want to use it for several weeks I want to maybe even a month or so, get used to it, and then actually I'll post a video on a full review. I've already sent Silver Killer popped it in to chat. I did a video on unboxing, setting up the software, updating the firmware, and some things, a little brief overview on the device, price point and all that. $100 again, steal. But I will do a full review probably in a month or two. I just need more time working with it. But I so far, I've only flown with it 2 times. This is my 3rd time, and I absolutely love it. I think it's just the coolest thing. You guys got to see it. Like, if you haven't seen it live, you wouldn't believe the clarity of everything that's here, like the display and the clarity of the altitude. It looks like you're looking at an actual flight control unit if you're on the aircraft itself. How in the world they did this for the price is beyond me. It's so big. It's actually that brings up a good point, JJ. It is an actual 1-to-1 molding. This is actually the full, the knobs, all of this is modeled 1-to-1 ratio. This is the actual size of the FCU that you'd find in the actual Airbus aircraft in real life. How cool is that? It's not a mini thing. It's the full size 1-to-1. As JJ said, it sure is 1-to-1. Absolutely. I'm blown away. Silver Killer said, I can't believe this thing at $100. Even at $140. It's a freaking steal. Go out there and try to buy any flight control unit outside of WinWing and see how much you spend. I bet you spend at least, let's see. I can't say that because SciTech does make one, right? It isn't like an actual Airbus FCU, but they do make an FCU-like device that's actually fairly affordable. But like JJ said, it's not even cheap looking or feeling. It's not. It's not. It's great. Johnny, you need to get this, man. It's just so phenomenal. I just can't say enough good things about it. And I wouldn't have taken the time to set up a different webcam and get it right up because I was scratching my head. I'm like, okay, I could take the foot camera away and make all my OnlyFans sat. No, I'm kidding. You have to go back and watch the previous live stream of what Mrs. SimFanatic said. I should start that. I'm not on OnlyFans, okay? That was a joke. But in any case, I've got my TPR camera, which I hit and knocked around about 5 times since I've been starting the stream. But I thought about maybe I could use that camera and bring it up. And I'm like, no, because it's kind of just a thing now. We talk about foot condoms, a.k.a. socks. And I didn't want to take away the Bravo camera here. So I didn't want to take away that. Of course, I probably could have taken away my face. You'd all love that. But I'm like, we've got to get the cameras in here. So I'm like, I'll add the camera. Didn't take that long. I had an extra camera. I knew I kept that around for a reason. Coyote says, hey, SimFanatic, were you thinking of getting the TM Warthog base? I think you mentioned that. I am planning on getting... I would really like to get the Warthog, but I'm kind of going teeter-tottering between the F-16, the F-16 throttle, and also the F-16 stick. So I'm a big fan of the F-16 Fighting Falcon. But I am thinking of the Warthog. And then you need this. Yeah, I shouldn't even... So my son comes in the other night, and he's got a friend over for the first time. His friend's just like, oh, this is sick when he saw the studio. He's like, my studio's decent. I've got a wooden propeller up on the wall over here. I've got my displays over here. I've got multiple monitors set up. There's certainly influencers that have cooler studio setup than I've got, but I've got a decent one. But anyway, he comes in here, he's like, this is sick. But then my son, I've got this sheet over all my Fanatec controllers, all my other throttle stuff and my yokes and stuff. I got the TCA Boeing yoke, the Alpha Throttle Quadrant. I've got the T1600, the throttle for that, yada, yada, yada. And my son's like, yeah, he's got a bunch of equipment under there, and fortunately to practice, I'm sure. I'm surprised practice must not be here because he's not giving me shit about not using my Fanatec stuff in racing. Kyle says, put your son's friend into the landing challenge. Absolutely, I know. I got to get my son back in here. He was gifted by Q8 Pilot the TCA Boeing yoke, Kyle. And I'm like, T, you never use that. You know how many of my followers would love to have that thing and you don't even use it. Dude, get your butt back in here. I don't say ass. Dude, get your butt back in here and do the landing challenges. Kyle, that's exactly what he needs to do. But no, his friend's really cool. He's like, this is sick. That is so awesome, you know. But he wasn't, unfortunately, he wasn't here when I was live streaming. Otherwise, I'd have him come on and say hi. I bet it would make this day. But by the way, I'm wearing my, Kyle, did you know, friends? I'm wearing my airliner shirt. We'll say it's the Airbus. We'll say it's the A321. But anyway, yeah, so I suppose I can turn that stuff off now. We'll go ahead and turn off the FCU for now. But yeah, I love it. Anyway, those are my initial, I want to make sure I let you all know, these are my initial thoughts of the FCU, as you can see here. But $100, if $100 isn't going to hurt the bank for you, and you're big into flight simming, and you want that extra immersion and coolness factor when you're flying, I'm going to tell you what, you get it, you're not going to be disappointed. I had Allison Johnson on here the other night. She's got a Twitch, she's a Twitch influencer, and she's like, I love it. There's not a single person that has the FCU that said, nah, it's okay. I'm going to be another one that says, it's better than okay. Okay? It's worth $100. Can't get over it. I know, I feel bad by saying that, though, because I know $100 to some of you is a lot of money. If you don't have I said this earlier, if you don't have the Bravo throttle quadrant or you don't have a throttle quadrant, get the essentials. This is to add on if you already have a good Bravo or a good Bravo. If you have a good throttle quadrant, you have rudder pedals. You don't have rudder pedals, you should not be buying the FCU. By the way, WinWing does have amazing looking rudder pedals. I haven't tried them out other than at FS Expo. I want to see if I can pick up a pair of those. I want to try them out because I got the WinWing rudder pedals. I've got the TPRs as I'm flying tonight. I want to put those up against the TPR and the WinWing because I know several of you, Harry included, have the not the WinWing, I'm sorry. I wanted to have the Virpil rudder pedals. So I want to put the WinWing ones with the damper up against the TPR and the Virpil rudder pedals and do a whole video on that. So I'm going to see, you know, I don't want to be like super greedy. I want to take my time with each piece of hardware. So I've got the URSA. They've sent me the URSA. Again, they sent me these for free. So I didn't buy these. I want to be upfront with y'all, but I'm going to give you my honest opinion. I do like them, and I don't think any of you are going to be disappointed in this. But the FCU, but I want to take my time with these, but then I want to get the rudder pedals because I do think there'll be a lot of people out there that would like to see how does it compare between the TPRs, the Virpils, and the WinWing version. Okay, anyway, back to, should you get to the FCU? If you have a throttle quadrant or you have a throttle, you have rudder pedals. Rudder pedals aren't super necessary because you do have like the flight sticks that are like the one here, that's the WinWing. Again, the Ursula, but you can also get the T1600 or a lot of them. You can do this whole yaw your yoke, and you can use that as rudder pedals. Okay, lame-o. But actually, if you're short on cash, it does work. The thing that does not work so well, can anybody guess what I'm going to say? What doesn't work if you don't have rudder pedals, but you do have the... I want to quiz you guys. I want to see who's up on the uptake here. What could you guess doesn't work so great if you don't have rudder pedals, even though you have a flight stick that can yaw and you can use that as rudder pedals? Auto coordination is a great one, Harry. That's not what I'm looking for. What are you lacking if you have... Darren won't work great. Oh, shit. Did I fly over the... Because you do have to hit the button. Oh, God. Enter destination. Did I fly over the top of descent? Oh, we're not there yet. Oh, thank God. How much farther? Because you do... I'm so used to PNDG, I'll fly right over it. 1820. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Thank God. Okay, enter destination data. Okay, so we got to do... Go over here, because we do have to push the button in to get this to work. Okay, so what we need to do is, as Kyle had mentioned earlier, go over your performance page. Now we go to next phase, and our approach. So, of course, we're going to be flying into Seattle. I'm using Parallel 42. I do another add-on if you can afford it. Flow. They do have a free version for Flow. I've got the Pro. So, what do we have here? I'm never going to remember this. 310 at 4 knots in 24. 310 4 24. 310 4 24. 310 4 24. What do we have for the 3012? Okay. 3012. What was our temperature? See, I already forgot it. My memory is just shit. No, I didn't want the damn... No, I don't want the checklist. Go back here. And I wish I would have kept the last one I typed in here. 310 at 4 knots and 24. 310, 4, 24. There we go. 3. Okay, so this is 24. And you're all typing it in for me now in chat. Thank you. And then 310/4. And we'll get that plugged in. Too steep path ahead. We'll ignore that. All right. So we got that set. And... approach is 138. So 138. There we go. Okay, so now let's just watch for this. So we got this little icon here. So in about right about the time you're going to pass over that, you want to push the button. We're going to want to push the altitude in, I believe. I think it's a push in, right? Because when you click, if you go up here, those of you that are used to when you go over to your altitude, you go to the up to start your descent, that up arrow, that's actually pushing, and I think the down arrow is pull. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm so used to doing the up-down arrow, I'm used to doing the down arrow. Don says, have a great flight, everyone. The dinner bell has rang. Blue skies to you, Don, our friend, our pal. It's good to see you in here, Don. Miss you. Hey, are you going to get Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Don? I brought that up, and I did a poll last live stream, and only like 12% said they were getting it. My son got it. Forgot to enter approach minimums. Hey, Coyote, welcome. That's why you have a first officer. That's why I have all of you, because between all of us, we can help each other out. That's why there isn't one pilot for these commercial flights, right? Used to be 3, now it's 2, but there's a reason they go by the checklist. No matter how many times, thousands, hundreds, thousands of times they've done it, they still run through the checklist. And we are approaching 9:30. We're almost 2 hours into the live stream. Good thing we started an hour early. It almost feels like 10:30 to me right now. How many of you are up for GA? Put it in chat. Who's with me on chat? Who's going to be joining with the Baron? We might have to cut it a leg short, but we're gonna definitely do the GA. We might be able to get the whole thing in. We'll see. We'll see how we all feel. Kyle says you're right about pushing in and pulling out on the auto flight controls. Thank you, Kyle. Don C says I might if others are going to get it. On Call of Duty, yeah. I'm thinking about it. Maple Leaf says I'm going to bed after I land. I know, Maple. Well, it is probably past your bedtime. I give Maple a hard time, friends, because he gives me a hard time. We love you, Maple. I love you. No, I get it, dude. You've got school tomorrow. I can appreciate that. I got work tomorrow, Maple. TJ Turner says, I've never seen any talk about Call of Duty 6. No reviews, no trailers or anything. So if you bought it early, you got the you got to play the beta version of it, TJ. So my son did that, and he's like, Dad, I want it. And I'm like, Tyler, you're only going to have it for like a day and a half to play it. Because I like looked up, I'm like, the open beta ends and today at noon. No, Dad, or it was yesterday at noon. Whatever it was like only a day and a half. He's like, I still want it. I really want it. And I'm like, Tyler, understand something. You buy it now, you're not going to be able to play it until October. And so then so he gets it. And then like, I have him do chores and stuff like that because you got to make him, understand the value of money. And then I go into his room, his game room. He's got a game room, and I shouldn't tell you all this. He's got a game room with our old 75-inch TV in there. It's got the Xbox Series X connected to it, and he's got a computer I built for him, and he's in there. What is he playing? You all suppose he's playing Call of Duty? No, hell no, he's not. He's playing Madden because the new Madden. What's the pay-to-play thing that you can do? Like he said, oh, the new season's out for Ultimate Team, I think is what it's called. Oh, Dad, the new season's out for. I go, what are you doing, T? Like you only have so much time to play Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, and you're playing frickin' Madden. You can do this tomorrow. Anyway, I had to give him a hard time. For those of you that have kids, they're great, right? But oh my goodness, I'm just like, what are you doing? You just got The clock's ticking. Why aren't you playing Call of Duty? Anyway, TJ, Minecraft. Dolph says in Germany, it's 4:29 in the a.m. Oh, my God. And you're up, Dolph? We appreciate you being here. Rob D is in the house, friends. Rob, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. It's good to see you, Rob. And look at this. We're at 36 likes. I'm just going to do it now and get it over with before Bunny gets here. All right, here it is, friends. A little SimFanatic shuffle for you. I want to thank you all for joining. Let's just get this over with before Bunny comes. So SimFanatic shuffle, we do at 30 likes. I'm well past that, the 36. What is this? Some of you are like, Don, Coyote, what the hell is he doing? This is a SimFanatic shuffle, baby. This is what we do. Orange whip, orange whip, orange whip. How many orange whips? We got 33 orange whips in here, friends. Thank you for those likes. Friends, thanks so much. I appreciate your continued support. I had to get that out of the way before Buckle Bunny joined. She says, I'm going to make you do another. I'm going to get like 150 likes and make you do them at every 10. So you owe 15 shuffles. Like, I am not doing that. It would be the entire stream, and everybody would be sick of it, and they would get the hell out, and then I'd have nobody but myself, and, of course, probably Buckle Bunny. I'm still doing these SimFanatic shuffles. So I just, like, one time. Philip says he'll work out how much stuff you're pre-purchased over the years. Yeah, right. Dolph says yes. Justin Tom Rob D says... Oh, yes. And Maple used to like the SimFanatic shuffle. Now he's saying ban the SimFanatic shuffle. See, Maple's already sick of it. And Harry's the second. It probably wouldn't be so bad if it was only once a stream. But, some get in here. Maple, you used to be guilty of this. Keep it. It is in his MO, yeah. I'm going to keep it, but I'm not going to do it like a million times. That's just too much. Bat's already at top of descent, bringing it down with the emojis. Bats, it's awesome. And I'm well past it because I forgot to hit it. Damn it. I did this SimFanatic shuffle. Let's go ahead and push. And we're just going to have to engage our, we're going to go ahead and engage our drag. See what happens when I do SimFanatic shuffles? I get distracted, and now we're way too high. We got the speed brake on. More drag, as the McDo's telling us. We'll be fine, though. We'll catch it. So what we got to do is there's going to be a little green dot here. This green dot's got to come up here, and we got plenty of time to catch it. We're dropping like a manhole cover, though, 6,700 feet per minute. Mary says, don't blame the shuffle. I missed it. Why didn't you tell me, Harry, or did you? You just gave yourself up, Harry. Wait, did you say it? See, now I'm going up and looking to see. You wanted me to fail. Ah. Aha. You wanted me to fail. You just wanted the entertainment value. I know you. You've been around for a long time, Harry. And I appreciate you, buddy. No, I didn't say it. I relish in other shortcuts. Exactly. I think that's called Schadenfreude, right, Harry? Schadenfreude? Philip says, bunny, bunny, bunny. Oh, yes. She's like 6 hours ahead. I think she's where Dolph is. Not in Germany, but 6 hours ahead. Kimir says, Sam, look to your left. Huh? What? What, Kimir? I'm looking to my left. I only see my box light. Oh, you mean in the... Okay, that was terrible. That was pathetic. I apologize, Kimir. So bad. Let's go over to our left. Where are you at? There's ISU fan for life. Where are you at, Kimir? Are you, you're not silly unknown. Where are you at, buddy? Captain Howdy says we need a poll for DCS streams. I hear somebody like, must be Bats, blowing his horn. Fabricio says, guys, I'm leaving. Thank you for another great live stream. You all are awesome. See you next time. Hey, let's give it up to Fabricio, our developer. Fabricio, you got to let us know what you're working on, man. Give Fabricio a bunch of blue skies. Let's give him some orange whips and some wheels up. There you go, Fabricio. Thank you for joining the live stream, our friend. We'll see you next time, and hopefully on Saturday. By the way, Fabricio, before you leave, know this. We are going to be doing the fly-in, and Fabricio, I don't know if you've ever joined us for a fly-in, but you get to join us in Discord voice. It gives me an opportunity to shut the hell up and not talk the entire time and sit back and let you all talk. It's a lot more entertaining. And whoa, my gosh, what did we just have? We have Johnny Mon, one hell of a guy, by the way, dropping a $10 dono, saying, great stream, SimFanatic. Always nice to be able to hang with you and this great community. Thanks for all you do, buddy. Dude, you're not leaving, are you, Johnny? You're still flying with us, right? Johnny Mon, thank you so much. As Philip and Silva Killer dropping the orange webs, Kansas City dropping the wheels up, Zach Cool, Blue Skies, everybody's giving you some love. Johnny Mon, thanks so much for the tip, man. That is so nice of you to do. Del Gam dropping them in. Del, you're still here, buddy. Thank you so much, Johnny Mon. You are too kind. Always supporting the channel in that, man. Here we go. We just intercepted that green dot, and I'm going to go ahead. Well, we're going to continue to slow down until we get the speed tape. Right here, we're looking for the speed tape to get to this purple triangle. Again, Johnny Mon, thank you so much. Standard pressure. We're going to go ahead and go back to standard pressure, hit B on our keyboard. We're at 30.15. We got to go over to our first officer. And, oh, that's already set. Perfect. Okay. Again, Johnny, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you work hard for your money, dude. And I got to tell you, you all do. And it's just, it's a pleasure to be here first and foremost. I don't do this for the tips, as you know. I do this for the community and for all of you and the family. But it is very nice of you, dude. Nope, not leaving. Here for the duration. Awesome, man. Thank you. Thank God. Because you're flying, Johnny. Where the hell are you, Johnny? Where are you at? I see Chip a Sneeze up there. I see Extreme Skier. I don't know how many are with us, but there's probably quite a few in Seattle. I'm seeing familiar names and not so familiar names. TJ Turner up there is a familiar one, by the way. Cordial Cloud with your gear down. Bats over there giving us the escort still. We got Del Gam back there flying with some of Kyle back there. They're looking to win the landing challenge. We are going to do a landing challenge when we get to Seattle, and we'll see who wins on the 1,000 footers. And Fabricio says, once again, thanks, mate. See ya, Fabricio. Thanks again, buddy. Take care. Hope to see you Saturday. Join us in Discord voice if you want. Not necessary. I know some people are a little shy. I don't take you as a shy one, though. Fabricio says, hey, thanks, mate. So I have to say I'm Brazilian, and my English is still a little rusty, but I promise to join Discord on the voice channel one day to talk to you. That's awesome, man. Don't worry about it. We have quite a few that, hey, you want me to... I try to even... I can't even do an accent, let alone speak another language there, Fabricio, so no worries, man. Appreciate it, man. Maybe you can tell us what you're working on. Like, give us a little insight. Maybe we need to have a... You know what we need to do? I just thought of this. I just had an idea. We should have a developers night where we talk, like, the software developers. Like, have them in, like, those that do, like, aircraft or they do airports. We should have a developers night. What do you all think of that? Get them in Discord. We could get, like, a bunch of developers in here and talk about what got you into developing software for flight simming community. What got you into, you know, doing aircraft or doing scenery, or what got you into flight simming? Those types of things that I get asked. We could ask the developers the same set of questions, and Maple Leaf says yes. Silver says, great idea. I think we write that one down, Silver, so I don't forget. Just came to me. But we should do that. Do like a developer stream, and we get people in here. We want DCS. Listen to the people. Captain Howdy. Oh, my God. Did Proctus convert you, Captain Howdy? Is he? I just reached for... Did you guys just see this? Can you see my hands? You probably can't because I don't have the Bravo camera on. I just reached for the yoke. Clearly, I need to... I guess I could take that speed brake out. Good gravy. Clearly, I am too used to the PMDG, and I need to do more Airbus flying. 277, 14,000. We're what? Oh, yeah, we're going to Heather. 250. We got to get down to 250 and 12,000. We're approaching that, and here we go. Let's go ahead and slow her down. Go ahead and increase that descent or braking action. All right. And so I'm going to go ahead and put this to 20 so we have a little bit more in range here. And let's go ahead on the right FMC. Let's go to LS, which is landing system. And so then we can see our needle here for when we want to intercept that localizer and the ILS. Again, we're doing the instrument landing approach. ILS, instrument landing system. Everything looking good there. Let's go ahead and make sure... so we got to drop down, and let's go ahead and add some more drag because we have to decelerate. I'm going to go to my checklist quick, make sure I'm not missing anything, friends. Have we had any more buffering issues? Hopefully not. I haven't heard of any. We got the next phase approach. We did all that. Auto brake, we want to get that set. So let's go over here and get that set to medium. Seattle, I think, has a pretty good one. FCU altitude select. We already got that set. We set that a while ago. Weather conditions are in. Passenger sign is required. FCU is done. Landing light when we get below 10,000, in which we're almost under. So let me go ahead and pull speed brake out. And let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Who's going to win the landing challenge, friends? Who's winning it? Who's taking the gold? Let's get the wing light on right there. I think we have some clouds coming up here, friends. What a beautiful airplane. God, I'm so glad that Phoenix got their servers back up and running. I was afraid we weren't going to be able to, like, fly the A321 tonight. And the sounds are just like, I'm just going to say, I was pissed off. I wasn't disappointed. I was mad because I'm like, you've got to be kidding. It's like go live time. And the Phoenix servers of all times when I'm going to be highlighting the FCU, we're going to be flying the A321. I'm going to be actually using the URSA on the left side and actually doing the whole Airbus. And the Phoenix servers go down right when our stream's starting. It's like, you got to be kidding me. But it actually worked out in the end. Right when we got into the aircraft, we were about ready. Well, I was about ready to fly the A320 Neo V2. So I don't know if you're still here, Maple, but I think Maple was disappointed. But yeah, let's go stereo cockpit. But it worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. We're going stereo cockpit. Let's go ahead and get this slowed down a little bit more. So we're still running a little fast here. Still reaching for the Boeing yoke. You can see more drag. Too steep a path. We'll be fine, I think. I think. Let's go ahead and intercept that speed tape right here. We still need to drop like a manhole cover. So let's see. We want to be at decel right now, but we want to get to Josta. We want to be at 4,350 at 200 knots. And as you can see here, we're going to want to be probably around flaps 2 when we get to Josta, so we can get our aircraft slowed down here. Now we have a little bit of fog to contend to. SimFanatic, try live time for a minute, okay? So we're at 11:35. We'll go live. Oh, Kyle, that's birdie. That's birdie. Nice. Beautiful. Maple Lee says, no, I honestly don't care what you fly as long as you're bloody fly. There you go, Maple. That's an attitude I like to hear. That's the attitude I like to see there. All right, we need to get this thing slowed down. Let's go ahead and add a notch of flaps. Take that speed brake out. This time, Kyle, I'm going to remember arming the speed brake. Might need it still yet, though. Hopefully not. Let's get LS enabled. You want to click that LS button here. So it's going to give you the purple so we can see kind of where we're at. There's our path there for ILS. As you can see, we're going backtracking here because we got to do a little loop. A little loop-de-loop. Little loop-de-loop. We're going to get ready for GA. So we're going to watch a few of you land, and then we're going to hop on over into the Baron aircraft. So, but, yeah, this is another long stream. I'm going to have to, we just switched to be doing GA and commercial live streams in the same night. And so, you know, I'm still working that out because, well, it didn't help that the Phoenix servers were down and all that, but we'll get it figured out. I'm still trying to find that that secret time for like how long of a commercial flight and how long of a GA flight. And I think it's sometimes we're still going to have to do like those special streams where they're only GA and we have more places to fly and land. And then kind of the same with the commercial, right? Well, it took me an hour because I had to set up the software for this thing, and Phoenix was down. We all had to reload Maple. Back off. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and do approach mode. So we do have the approach mode here. You all see that? So we're going to go approach. I think we're going to be close to localizer here. We'll get a little closer in here before I hit that. Let's go flaps 2. I don't think I'm on flaps 2 yet. Yeah, so flaps 2. All right, and now I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and hit approach. Approach enabled. Cat 3 single, as you can see here. Let's go ahead and drop our landing gear, friends. Here we go. Landing gear coming down. We're going to go ahead and turn the Bravo on and TPRs. Get all the cameras running. And there she be, friends. That beautiful Airbus A321 from Phoenix, which they've done an absolutely nice job with. All right, coming in to Seattle. All right, last notch of flaps once we get situated here. Last notch. All right. There's all of our friends. We got ISU Fan for Life. We got, I can't even tell. There's so many people there. It's awesome. Turn up the volume. Turn it up. Nice. Who are you, Maverick there, Bats? Are you going to tell me I'm a little too low? A little too low, Mav. A little too low. Right on the dot, buddy. Our speed's looking good. Our altitude's looking good. Right in there. Looking pretty damn good, friends. Let's see how we do here. Philip says blue skies. Allison Johnson. Oh, you came at a perfect time. Allison Johnson says, good morning. How's your new FCU? I love it, Allison. I just talked about like the things that are a necessity and things that are like the novelty or things that just add a coolness factor. And I talked about, you know, those that have the Bravo and who can afford it, who can't. But yeah, I love the FCU. Love it. I think this A321 is a floater, by the way. It likes to float down the runway, so we'll see how I do. I haven't flown this. This is probably my third time landing this plane. So I'll probably float about halfway down the runway. But Allison, thanks so much for joining. How are you doing? Good morning. Did you get your tea, or do you drink coffee? You all over there in the UK love your tea. I know, but do you like your coffee as well? Allison says it does float. Absolutely, it does float. I've got my socks on, Allison, by the way. Coffee mainly. Nice. Yeah, you gotta have your coffee. All right, here we go. I'm not used to landing an aircraft with a flight stick. Allison, do you have the URSA flight stick? I'm a big fan of it. Flying left stick here, left-handed. Not used to that. Allison, earlier I kept reaching for the TCA Boeing yoke. All right, as we come on in here, let's go ahead. Disable autopilot. I'm going to go ahead and just pull that throttle out now. Oh, God. It's a little touchy.
100. Slow. 40.
Jeez, look at this. Oh, my God.
30. 20.
Retard.
Oh, that's bad.
Pitch.
Clearly not used to this plane. All right. 437. Yeah, that here, we'll do one of these. CP65 says, obviously, I need practice with this, right? We're going to walk away, though. That's the important thing. No, I have the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. Have a, let's see here, a WinWing, one on pre-order. Nice. Purple sticks for my helicraft. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's the other thing I mentioned earlier, Allison. I want to get the, WinWing rudder pedals so I can put them up against my TPRs and put them. I've also got the Verpal rudder pedals. Actually, those are my brother's. He's let me keep them for now. But I want to do a full review and compare the three. Let me get the gamer tags. That was a shit show of a landing. Sorry, friends. All right, let's... but we survived. This thing just floats and floats and floats. Oh, my goodness. Good gravy. All right, go ahead and let's disarm. All right. All right, there we go. Let those come down. Okay, let me put the parking brake on, and let's get our friends here for the. Let me get them in here for the landing challenge. Who's coming in? Let's see. Why are my spoilers not going down? Go read my score, Maple said. I don't even want to read your score, Maple, because I know it's just going to be like, you know what, Maple, you're the reason I need a full-length mirror before starting every stream and saying, you know, SimFanatic, you're smart enough, you're good enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. It's because of you, Maple. Oh, I kid. TJ Turner coming in. Here comes TJ. TJ's going to show us how it's done. TJ's going to show us how to land this A321. Nobody be using this auto land crap. Don't be using auto land. We'll know it. Nice landing there, TJ. Let's give it up to TJ. That was a nice landing, TJ. Good job, my friend. Good job. Allison, what do you have going on today? Do you have to work? Imagine you have to work. It's what, Thursday? So, Thursday for you. It's still Wednesday here. Maple Leaf says, well, it was a negative 358. Nice. Nice. Good one. Kyle says, I'm going to be landing flaps 3. Beautiful. That's what I did, Kyle, and I floated all the way down the frickin' runway. Yeah, work day. Yeah. Do you have your typical here comes Bats with the F-14 escorted us all the way? So kind of him. Nice landing there, Bats. Do you all in the UK... sorry if this makes me sound naive, but do you all work like Monday through Friday? Kind of like we do in the States? Or what's your work week like? Dolph says, bye-bye, guys. Bed is finally calling. Dude, what time is it there? It's like, because you're in Germany. What is it, like 6 a.m.? You're going to bed now, or is it 5 a.m.? Whatever time it is. Thank you for joining, and hope you're not too tired, Dolph. But friend, thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully, we'll see you on Saturday. We're going to be doing the live fly-in, which will get a lot of you in Discord voice with me. And it'll give my voice. Actually, it's not so much giving my voice a break as much as it's giving your all ears a break. Guess you could mute me. Maybe many of you do. If you do, don't tell me. I'll have to look in my full-length mirror again, and I'll have to start all over again. SimFanatic, gall darn it, people like you. You're all great, by the way. As many people I hear have problems with YouTube and trolls and people being jerks, you all are not that. You are a wonderful community. We have such a good community here with all of you, and I just want to say thank you truly from the bottom of my heart. You're all awesome. This is for you. You're all aces in my book. Speaking of aces, where the hell is Aces Down? We haven't seen him forever. Dolph said 4 point... Oh, geez. Yeah, almost 5 a.m. Oh, God. I hope you don't have to work early in the morning. Allison says, mine's Monday through Friday. I work 8 to 4:30 as most of my team. That's kind of how we do. That's pretty much what we do here. 8 to 5, 7:30 to 4:30, 7:30 to 4. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. 40-hour work weeks then, huh? Good to know. We got Silly Unknown yet. We've got Delt Gam and Sumikawa. We got... so who's in the lead right now? I think it's TJ Turner. Am I right, Silver Killer? Silver Killer, you're helping me watch for this. Silver Mother... Killer. I had to find my bleep button. I need to get the the Elgato where it has the toe thing where you can hit the button you want and then not have to like reach for it. I need that so I can do my bleep button with my toe. Of course, then I'll have my my TPR pedal camera on and you'll see me hit it with my foot. And again, I'll have to wear socks for that. Delgam, let's see how he does. Delgam coming in. Dolph says freelancer. Delt, you got this. Delt flying the Boeing tonight. Oh, Delt has apparently payware scenery, probably from I&I, because he just landed. I bet he stuck the landing, but unfortunately he has payware scenery, so he was elevated, so it doesn't count. Unless somebody has a payware version and then they can actually speak for you, Delt, or you can just tell us, did you nail it? Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're inside, though. Harry W. says 5:30 to 4 for those of us who really have jobs we hate. I am sorry to hear that, Harry. Sumikawa coming in. I have a feeling he's going to nail this. Look at this. Looks like he has his spoilers on, but we know he doesn't. Damn, I think you're tying TJ there, Kyle. What do you think, Silver Killer? See, that sucker likes to float, does it not, Kyle? It's a floater. It's a floater. I think the last one we got is Original Gravity with us? I don't know. Is Original Gravity with us, friends? Camille says, good night, y'all. I head to dinner. Hey, Camille, thank you for joining us. Camille, appreciate you being here. And have a great rest of your week, Camille. And hope to see you on Saturday night, my friend. Again, Saturday will be an hour, just like tonight. We're bumping these up an hour, so they're not so late. Yeah, it's nice. It feels like it's going to be just as late as any other night. We might have to, again, I mentioned this before, but we'll see how it goes. We'll at least fly to Mount Pleasant. Mount Pleasant. God. What's the Mount Helens? Mount St. Helens. We'll at least fly to that grass landing strip with the Baron. Let's see. Kyle says I might try Flaps 4 next time. Yeah, just floating continuously down there. By the way, am I just waiting for Original Gravity and Original Gravity isn't with us? I have no problem waiting here if he's with us or she's with us. But if they aren't with us, then we need to motate. Silver Killer, can you tell me who won that? Was it a tie between Kyle and TJ Turner? Because that's what I saw. Anyone else want to weigh in on that? TJ and Delt did. Okay, so Delt, okay, how did you rate Delt when he had the payware version? I'm going to put it in there, though. So you got TJ and Delt won that one. All right, let me get in the books. Congratulations, TJ and Delt. You are now officially in the books. All right. Congratulations on that. Kyle, you still had a nice landing, but yeah, we together floated all the way. I can see Mount St. Helens from my neighborhood. That's awesome, CP65. All right, I got it in the books. I'm going to jump out, and I got to switch a bunch of stuff. So let's take about a 10-minute break, and I'll get everything switched over. The FCU can now be turned off. Again, I love it, and I'm going to do a more thorough review of the FCU, so do watch for that, friends. Let's go ahead and take about a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back, friends. Thank you for sticking around. Allison, good to see you. CP65, Silver Killer, Kyle, my moderators. Harry W. Dolph was here, and Chipper Sneeze, Bats, and all y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Kamir, Maite. Again, friends, I'll be right back. CP65, be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's more to come. GA, we're switching over right now. Be right back, friends.
Keep up with disaster. I'm thinking
Oh, don't you worry, Maple. I saw you, and I love you, man. Sorry I missed your name. Maple, thanks for being here. And if you're taking off to go to bed, thanks for joining and for your continued support, Maple. Do appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much. We'll see you on Saturday. Love ya. Good night. By the way, friends, I'm not going anywhere. Maple is. I'll be right back.
is it game over?
All right, Sim fans, welcome back. It's good to see you. Well, I should welcome myself back, right? But thank you all for sticking around, friends. Appreciate it. This is for you. Thank you, my friends. And we can get the timer and that off, and there we go. All right, friends. So I've got it. I've got the stuff switched over. So we've got the Bravo throttle quadrant. We got the Alpha. And I need to switch these out. Now, I did get this configured with the profile, so let's go ahead and do that. So I'm just going to pop these off. That's what I love about this thing. It's so versatile. Pull this off. I've got like this whole stack of freaking controls and stuff between the ProDesk Sim and everything that comes with the Honeycomb Bravo. Oh my gosh. These come with the Honeycomb Bravo. I know you all know this by now. Take our little rubbers off. And we'll get our mixture handles set. Here we go. Get our prop levers. Alice, if you're still here, I said levers, so I said it right. Get our prop levers on. Levers. There we go. Those blue handles. And now I need my throttle. And I'm missing one. God, it was buried way back there. There we go. There. And just like that. There we go. I forgot to get those actually put on before I started this back up, but there we go. So let's go ahead and turn that music down and all right, here we go. All right, so oh shoot, I don't know if I can do this now. Hold on, am I still kind of in the middle though? Will it work? Yeah, it kind of works. I don't think it's completely centered. Yeah, I didn't get this set. So TrackIR has an option to map a control, and see if I can't do that really quick. Switch it. Nope, I can't. That's the one problem is you like interchange controllers until you get out and back in. I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay. So let's go ahead and disable the music. Let's go ahead and open this. Oh, we can't open this. This is the built-in G58 Baron. I haven't flown this one in a while, so let's see if I can get this started without any issue. Pretty limited checklist. Going from the checklist of the of the Airbus A321 by Fenix. Now you go to this, it's like, oh, well, look at this. We've got, before starting engine, 7 things to do. Starting engine, 9 things to do. And after starting engine, 3 things to do. But nothing about, like, cruise, descend, climb, landing. It's just this. Parking brake to be set. Make sure that's set. It is set. Throttle levers to idle. Let's make sure these are working. And they are, so that's good. Let's go ahead and move these around. Just make sure they're working. And this does not have a reverser on it. So throttle levers are idle. Prop levers to max RPM. So we're going to put those up top. Condition levers are full rich, Allison. And let's see, bat master switch. So I've got the alpha flight control. So now I can use the things on the alpha here. Allison says, I'm still here. I have the black square Baron analog gauges all the way. Yes, there you go. Actually, you know what? Now you say that, I think I have that one. I never use... I have so many aircraft, Allison. It's like I forget half the aircraft I have installed on my hard drive, right? Battery switched on. I mean, am I the only one that has that problem? I mean, I do use this add-on. It's called Add-on Linker. And it kind of helps, but yeah, half the time I forget all the freaking things I have. Alternator switches to on. There we go. Fuel selector, these should be on, and they're not. So good thing we checked that, people. There we go. Those are on. Okay, God. Usually that stuff's all on by default. CP65's laughing at me. Right throttle lever to full open. Okay, so that's open. Prop full max RPM. Full rich on the condition, which we do. We get that fuel boost pump. And so we want to turn that on. Okay. Turn that off, and then we'll go throttle. Let's go ahead and open 1/2 inch or so. Right engine, we're going to start. Let's say clear. And by the way, if you have the alpha, this is an important thing. If you have the alpha flight controls, disable your magneto switch, because it'll run both of them, because there's only one switch. So, I mean, you can leave it on, but if you want a little more realism and do each engine at a time rather than both at the same time, you want to go in and disable that. Otherwise, if you have it off, it's not going to allow you to turn it on by one, right? So we're going to go ahead and do that. Clear. Okay, that engine's... Why is it so soft? This doesn't sound like I have much sound here. Right engine is started. Throttle adjust to 1,000. Oh, yeah. Okay. And let's see, left engine repeat procedure. So we want to go full rich. We got that set. Full throttle there. Let's go ahead and do the fuel booster pump. 2, 3, 4, 5. Off. Right. Throttle open 1/2. About the same. And clear. We're going to go ahead and start the left engine. Get that out of the way for now so you can see. And she's alive. She's alive. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and tick the thing. Complete. After starting engine, avionics master's on. Go ahead and do that. Of course, we got the Garmin. Lights as required, which are right here. We can go ahead, and I've got this on my Bravo, so we can go ahead and nav. Didn't need landing light on. Taxi light can come on. Nav light coming on. And... don't need the strobe yet. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take off a 3-4 right, I believe. Are we all ready, friends? Tashi's already up in the sky. We need to get going because we got places to go, people to see. We got Aviation Nerd. I don't know if you're with us, but I can see you coming over here, Bats. DBA Wilchester. I don't think they're with us, but let's go ahead and get over to Kansas City so we can take off. I don't see Silver Motherfuddin' Killer. Where are you, Silver? Did you already take off? Delgam's over there. I see Delt. Chipper Sneeze. I see you over there. I don't see everybody. Okay, Cordial Cloud, I see you. Let me do a little pass by here. Make sure I got everybody. Delgam over there. Cordial Cloud. Okay, there you are, Cordial. What happened to Chipper Sneeze? Or not Chipper Sneeze. What happened to Silver Motherfuddin' Killer? We got Kansas City there. Tashi Draco up in the air. Tashi, how's it going, man? All right, well, I'm sure we'll catch... Oh, Practice. Practice is back here with us. Okay, Practice. And Wingman 21, when did you sneak in here? All right, let's get over to the end. Well, no, that isn't Practice. I thought that was Practice. I got all excited. Okay, I'm going to go over to Kansas City. And let's go ahead and turn off the... Oh, by the way, let's do this. I forgot to program this. I was going to load in the flight plan, but let me put that up top here really quick. If you type in !FP, by the way, in chat, I'll tell you the GA flight plan, but I need to grab that really quick, like. So this was the plan. But I think we're just going to make it to WN10. We'll plan on that because otherwise it's just going to take too long. But do check out that freeware scenery because that is definitely something you want to check out. KTTD. Definitely check that out. And I apologize. I wish we could do the whole GA flight. Some of you that want to continue on, by all means, do it. Let me get to route here, get this programmed in. Give me a sec. There we go. So this is going to be our route here. And let me get up top so we can program it in. So we're at Seattle. That Riff Lake Dam, we're just going Seattle to WN10. We'll see what time it is, but for now, let's go ahead and program that in. So, flight plano. Okay, so origin, let's see. Okay, enter. It's been so long since I've done this, I gotta remember how to... Is it here? No. Push it? No. What? Oh, God. What is going on? I'm trying to remember how I can... Anybody remember how to get this to... Next line. Oh. Do I have to do it there? Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay. Boy, I'm not used to that one there, TJ. Thank you. So we're at Seattle. This is like old school. I'm used to like the 750. Thank you, TJ. All right, so get that set. Get E for Seattle. There we go. Oh, I already had it. Then enter, I think. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, TJ. All right, so we're going to go down to... That's fine. Enter. All right, let's get down to destination. And this will be, so you can see up top, it'll be WN10. I could have actually done us a favor and loaded this. I forgot to do it on the map. I actually have a custom flight plan that you can download from Google Drive. I just forgot to do it before I loaded this plane in. That's fine. WN is in November 10. Let's go ahead and get this programmed in. There it is. W and then 10. Go. There it is. Mount St. Helens Aero Ranch. And enter. There we go. There we go. Okay, now if we go out, just kind of check that. And there's our WN10. All right, and we should have enough fuel. We're at a little over half capacity, so I think we're good. All right, friends, are we ready for this? All right, now we can go ahead and start going here. Go ahead and actually set my altitude. Safe altitude. Let me double check that quick. Give me 1 sec. So that's a problem when you don't have enough time to, like, the GA flights always take more time than most. So let me look at this. So we're going to be KC to WN10. All right. Looks like we're going to have to go a minimum altitude straight as the crow flies. We're going to have to go at least 10,500 to get over some of these mountains. We might be able to clear it. Well, we're not going to go into Mount St. Helens, so I think we can make it if we fly 45. Let's try 4,500 feet. I think looking at the navigation chart here, we might have to go 47. Let's go ahead and do 6,500 feet. Just to play it safe, 6,500 feet for altitude. So what we're going to do is we're going to program this in here, 6,500. And I should be using my FCU, but I got to get that set up so I can work with these. But notice how I just keep turning the dial here on the Bravo, so it does work. But you can do this till the cows come home. But here we got 6,500. There we go. Set your altimeter. Should be at 3012. Pitot heat should come on. There we go. Pitot heat is on. And here we go. See, we got a lot of people waiting over there for us. Hurry up, SimFanatic. You take this long enough, even with the Airbus and now with the freaking easy peasy Baron aircraft, you're taking forever and a day. I don't think we're going to need any flaps here. Watch out for the other mountains. Yes, sir. Exactly. Exactly, CP. Important safety tip, Egon. Thank you. Kansas City up there. DBA Winchester. Is DBA with us? Did we lose everybody? Did everybody take... Oh, there's Silver Killer. There's Silver Motherfucking Killer. Silver Motherfucking Killer. You know what? Allison had mentioned she has the black square. I have the black square. I don't know why I didn't pick that one. Anyway. We got to keep it going. But I haven't flown this one for the longest time. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how this goes. Right, Kansas City. Kansas City, you find the same? Let's get on to the taxiway. I'm going to go ahead and do landing light. Taxiway, onto the runway. Strobes on. Here we go. I'm going to wait here for a moment just to see how many of you catch up with me. I won't just take off and leave you behind. Those of you that are with SimFanatic, get yourselves over here onto runway 34 right, and we'll take off together. Here we go. I'm going to put on the parking brake. I'm going to get over my trusty... Oh, look at that. Got my trusty drone camera. I see you, Tashi, TJ Turner. Wingman 21. Appreciate you guys. Kansas City joining. Bats coming over here. Bat, what are you flying, Bats? Now you're... Oh, he's in the V-22. Ooh. Never a dull moment with Bats. There's Silver Killer up there. I see Delgam, and Delgam's in the Baron as well, looks like. Good to see you. And others are just like, damn it, it's too late. Good thing we started an hour earlier. You know, it would be 11:30, and we're just taking off. Oh, good thing we started early. And we're about 45 minutes behind schedule with all the shenanigans that we had earlier on. But we'll wait for Chipper Sneeze to make his way over here before taking off. I don't know if Delt's going to be able to get... Delt, are you going to be able to get over to us, buddy? Before we take off into the wild blue yonder, my friend? Because it looks like Silver Killer's already going. Bats is already going. Well, Bats is kind of hopping around. Oh, yeah. Exactly, CP. Be a lot later if Bunny was here. No kidding. I haven't had dinner yet. I do this intermittent fasting. Now, I got to admit, I had a thing of string cheese and a couple slices of salami. So it wasn't like I hadn't had anything to eat yet. But I'm going to have dinner yet tonight. So we can't... We're going to do one leg, and we're going to call it a night with the G. Now, you all want to go to... How many of you... Put it in chat. How many of you grabbed the KTTD scenery I linked? Or how many have had it already? It's actually pretty nice scenery. So if you want to continue on together, jump in Discord voice. I'm sure Silver Killer probably dealt. They're going to be in there. Wingman 21. I know a lot of you guys are in our Discord server. Type in !Discord. And even though I'm gonna end the stream after we get to Mount St. Helens Airport here. Don't let that be end to all of your fun. Keep on flying, friends, because I'm gonna wait for you, Delt, to get over here. But there's gonna be plenty of you all that are still in Discord, being real pilots. With a smile, grin it with a smile and making it. But Captain Howdy says, sounds like SimFanatic, it's time for you to make your famous dino chicken. That's right, Captain Howdy. My dino chicken, ooh, that sounds good. Too much breading, though. That does sound not too bad, though. Good call. Now you're making me, see, now I'm getting hungry. I've been hungry, but I actually had some hunger pains earlier, and I need to get something to eat. There's plenty of time for that. All right, are we all ready to take off? We're going to be landing on soft field here. Delt Gam's making his way over here. We're waiting for Delt to get over here. Join in. We got to get a family photo, as we always do. Let's get a family. Silver Killer, I'm going to get you in the frame. There we go. I got you, Silver. Got you all in here. Are we ready? Delt, you ready? Are we all ready? Let's do this. We had somebody play chicken. All right, here we go, friends. Let's do this. Silent cockpit, and let's hammer down. Time to hammer down. Here we go. Bravo on, TPR on. How do you fly this plane again? You just put throttle in and you just rotate at about, what, 80 knots, probably? No, not quite. Maybe more like 85, 90. All right, rotate. All right, gear up. And we're off. And we're off. And we got to do a about face here. Trim that sucker. Now, so given we have that runway and we're on right, we're going to want to do a right pattern to turn to go south. So let's go ahead and do that. So we don't want to go onto somebody else's path there. CP65 says 85. Thank you. And we're going to go ahead and pull that throttle out a little bit. Manifold pressure can come down along with RPMs. Just want to keep that in the green. Get it down to about 2,500. Maybe it could even go 24. Go a little bit higher on the manifold pressure. Just keep climbing. Just keep swimming. Just keep... Are we on CD? Yeah, we're on GPS there, so good. All right, friends. I haven't really been taking a lot of screenshots. Let me get a couple more of these just to get you all in the frame here. And I think Kyle took off. Did I miss Kyle leaving? Kyle, if I missed you, sorry. I like that, by the way, Delt. Dropping in those orange whips, man. Delt, do you have your orange whips, or are you taking it easy on the orange whips these days? Nothing wrong with that, by the way. I've been trying to cut back a little bit on the orange whips. It's easy to get carried away with them. They taste so good. It's too easy to get carried away with them. Is my Bravo camera not on? That was weird. There we go. I think it was off. Although it showed it was on my Stream Deck, but interesting. Anyway. So let's go ahead, and what did I say? We want to cruise at about 6,500 feet. So we're passing 3,400 feet, roughly. For 6,500, we're going to intercept our course line. Of course, that's right over here. Here's our leader plane. Here's our course line. Real simple flight. We're doing direct GPS on this one. And let's see. Yeah, ETE about 34 minutes. Of course, we haven't hit cruise, so this will be perfect. It'll still get us done by 11, a little after 11 o'clock. And it won't be so late. I mean, think about this. Just add an hour, and aren't we glad we bumped these up an hour? Yeah, I got to tweak it a little bit. That last flight was, I think airtime was an hour and 15 minutes, and the block time was an hour and 45, if I remember right, friends. And what I really need to do is look for an airtime of probably around an hour for the commercial and an hour for the GA, because all the like taxiing and the the landing challenges, all that stuff, it all takes time. So I'll keep trying to perfect the time. Of course, it didn't help. We had the issue with Phoenix servers being down, which I've mentioned about a half a dozen times at least. And then, of course, I didn't have the WinWing software preloaded, and my simulator takes, with all the add-ons I have, it takes about 10 minutes to start it, which is absolutely ridiculous, I know, but it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and hit nav. Autopilot can come on. We're on the course. We got about 1,100 feet to continue to climb. Probably can start thinning out the... check something here. Just leaning our mixture out a little bit. Passing 5,700 for 6,500. I want to say thanks again. There's still 24 in here. Friends, this is for you. We switched it up, and now we're in the GA aircraft, flying the Baron. Wingman's in the Baron. I think TJ Turner's in the Baron. We've got Delt, I think, is in the Baron, so we got a lot of us in the Baron aircraft. I think maybe Silver Killer may be in the Baron. I'm not sure. Chipper Sneezes in the... Of course you are in the Chipper. Of course you're in the C414. That is an awesome plane, by the way. Love that plane. Oh, and the Duke. You're in the Duke. Yeah, B60, you'd be in the Duke. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. You're in the Duke. Duke is a... I thought about doing the Duke, by the way, Wingman, but I'm just like, I've been flying the Duke so much lately. I mean, it's such a great airplane. Oh, you're in the PA-24 Silver. I love the Duke, but I've been flying that so much, I figured I better... And Silver Killer's in the A2A. I saw that, buddy. We flew that just, you love flying that, but we just flew that on Saturday night, didn't we? All right, so we leveled out. We're at about 25 minutes away from our destination. And those of you that want to continue on, by all means, to for those who want to continue on to KTTD, again, feel free, by all means, my friends. Feel free. That would be Troutdale Airport, and it is actually pretty amazing. Pilot Rick in the house, friends. Pilot Rick, what are you up to, man? You missed the commercial. You missed my FCU. Not really a full review or anything, but I talked about the FCU, but we had fun with that once. Dude, Pilot Rick, I just mentioned this. You probably heard me. The Phoenix servers went down right before I started the live stream. So all of us that had the Phoenix or wanted to have the Phoenix loaded we had to switch to a different plane. I got into the A320 Neo V2, and then as soon as we were ready to start up the aircraft, the Phoenix servers were back online. Go figure. TJ Turner says mine takes 25 minutes. What takes 25 minutes? What's that, TJ? I must have missed something. Are you talking about the flight time? Are you that much faster than me? Because I'm going to take... Well, no, I'm at 21 minutes now. It's speeding up, though. Look at this. I'm speeding up. That's why. Speeding up. Oh, the game to load. Oh, my God. That is crazy. Yours, TJ, yours takes 25 minutes to load? Oh, my God. That would be, that would be like a showstopper for me. I'd almost be like, okay, we're not reloading the simulator. TJ Turner, you should really check out. It's called add-on linker, MSFS add-on linker. It's free, and what you can do is you can take all your added community folder add-on things, and you can create profiles. So if you want to just like be like, I am only flying Seattle to Portland, and you can just be like, well, I know I have the add-on for Seattle. I have the add-on for Portland. I'm going to have nothing else load but that, and the plane I'm flying. And you can do that. It might speed it up a lot for you. Matey, same for you. 19 minutes? Yikes. How many of you are looking forward to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? We'll see how it does on the load times. But apparently, Asoba has really worked hard to drop those load times down. Now it's pretty loud in here. So we'll see how they do on that. But Matey, my goodness, 19 minutes and 20. I thought, okay, thank you guys for making me feel better. Pilot Rick says, driving home and the Phoenix server is down. Pretty wild, yeah. So did you catch some of that? Dude, there's, that was just crazy. I think my words were, I think my son heard me. So I got a confession to make to all of you. So I have everything set up, the FCU from WinWing. I've got the additional camera set up. Everything's like tight and ready to go. I've got the URSA flight stick, everything. I'm ready to showcase all of it. And flying the Fenix Airbus, which I actually practiced last night. You wouldn't believe it. You saw me land it, by the way. But I practiced it last night. Like, okay, everything worked. And then I go to load the simulator, and you know how the Fenix has its own app, and it comes up and it prompts me for a password, and I thought, oh boy, this isn't good. Type my password in. I was suspecting that I was going to get an error on when I hit return. Got a failed login attempt. I'm like, crap, their servers are down. And then I messaged some of our friends here, like Silver Killer and a few others, and then they reported back, yeah, it's down for me. Like, oh crap. And so, yeah. And so at that point, I didn't say, oh, crap. Confession time. I was in here, and I believe my words were, what the? Of all the times the Phoenix servers go down, I've never had them go down. And I was like, it's Murphy's Law. It's just totally Murphy's Law. And I just lost 2 watchers because I said the F word. But I bleeped it out. But yeah, was not happy. Go figure. The time you're like ready to go. And you know, we talked about that. Like, I think XP72 was talking about that when we were on the panel at FS Expo. He's like, you know, the stream's ready to go. You're like 5 minutes ready to go. You're going to be stressed. There's going to be pressure. And it's just like, yeah, you know, normally I don't get that stress before a live stream. But when that crap happens, the pressure does come on. But the show must go on. And we had the show go on. We were ready. We pivoted. We pivoted. We're going to go ahead and, I don't know. I just had to confess to all of you that I actually dropped the F-bomb, and my son comes in here and he goes, everything okay, Dad? I'm just like, sorry, T. No, everything's not okay, but I'll make it okay. We'll make it okay. And we made it. I don't know. For those of you that do stream, actually, for those of you who don't stream, you probably had the same feeling as I did. I'm ready to fly this plane! You know, if I wasn't highlighting the FCU tonight, the servers wouldn't went down. And the other thing is, like I mentioned, before the servers came back online, Pilot Rick, I'm like, okay, you know what's going to happen? I'm like, who's going to guess what's going to happen? And several of you said, Phoenix servers are going to be online as soon as we start the stream. And I said, or if we would have waited until 8:30, what would have happened? Yeah, they would have been online, and that is absolutely what would have happened. That was the other thing. The fact we're showcasing the FCU. By the way, I'm just having a moment. Showcase the FCU. Showcase the flight stick from WinWing. I got the extra camera set up, everything ready to go. And we bumped the stream up an hour early. Guess what? Right at 7:30. Well, it's just probably about around 7:20. The freaking Phoenix servers go down. Of course. That's what I want to say. Of course. You guys ever have that moment where it's just like, sometimes it's like the stars align and everything works perfectly, right? Like whether it's your flight simming or you're doing something and everything's working. It's like when you're going down the road and you're coming up on that red light, that first red light, and you see nothing but a string of red lights, right? Traffic lights all the way down the road. And you come up to that first and you're just about to brake and it goes green. And then you get through it. And then the next one goes green and you get through it. And the next one goes green. It's just like the stars are aligning. I'm getting through the traffic. I'm getting through the lights. Everything's working. And then there's those other times when you hit that first light and you know you're going to hit every single freaking light is going to be timed perfectly. So you get going and then the next light goes red. You all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'll quit having my moment, but you all got to have a moment. We're all, as human beings on this rock we call home, we all have times when we are allowed to have our moments, right? You're all with me, right? Not the only one here. We have those moments, right? I won't even start talking about Ames, Iowa, and the horrific traffic lights. You hit one of them, I swear that they time them so you hit every single one of them. You hit one, you hit them all. You make one, you make them not all, but you... Maybe if you speed a little bit, you might make them all. Oh. Anyway. Look at this beautiful set. Figured this would be a nice scenic flight. As we go through good old state of Washington. Beautiful state, by the way. Mount Rainier, right? That's the mountain right there, right? Mount Rainier. But yeah, what a beautiful sight. Silver Killer way up there. Silver Killer, you got that thing hammered down there, and that Cherokee. You got those pistons firing like non-stop, buddy. Smooth and silky. No overheating. Got probably that best power because Silver Killer is trying to get over there to get the landing challenge. How are we going to do the landing? Well, I know how we're going to do the landing challenge, Silver. We're going to land on Silver's nose, meaning he's going to be perpendicular to the grass runway. Silver, you're listening, right? So whoever gets closest, Silver's going to be watching, that lands in front of his nose because we don't have numbers on the grass strip. So whoever lands closest to right in front of Silver Killer's nose and not before it, you're going to win the landing challenge. Who's ever closest. Don't crash. Don't bounce. Have faith in you, people. Silva's listening. Of course you are, Silva. You're always good about that, buddy. I think 6,500 is going to get us over these mountains just fine, friends. Would I steer you wrong? Not a bad job. I like the texture. It's a little... it's not bad. That looks a little too bumpy for me. I don't think the actual engine housing there would be that textured. But still, all in all, not bad. Not bad. Brady says, hey, SimFanatic, I passed my CDL road test today. Hey, give it up. Let's do it for Matey. Matey, congratulations, man. That is absolutely awesome. How does it feel to be a chauffeur? That's awesome, Matey. Congratulations, man. That is flippin-tastic, dude. I bet that was a stressful situation. It's kind of like when you go in and you go for a check ride. Look at that. Look at Marion Harris and Silver Killer dropping. Let me drop some blue skies and orange webs to you, man. That's awesome, dude. There you go, man. That is awesome. Congratulations, matey. That's great. Kansas City even dropping in some blue skies. Kansas City, what is your prediction for tomorrow's game, man? Our Kansas City Chiefs are playing. They're going to win another Super Bowl. I think probably just had about 90% of the people in here. Except for Harry. I think Harry likes the Chiefs, but Kansas City, you know your team's doing well when people start hating your team because they're winning too much. I'm fine with that, by the way. I was just going to look up and see what the spread is of the game tomorrow. Let's see. What is it? Because Kansas City play the Ravens tomorrow on NBC at 7:20. That would be Eastern time, I think, or is that local time? I think that's local time. They're probably 8:20 Eastern, maybe. NBC and Kansas City is actually. I gotta get new freaking contacts. I can't see anymore. By 3. We got a little turbulence here as we go over these mountains. Let's see, got another 10.5 minutes. Let's go ahead and take a look at the runways here. The heck's my there we go. WN10. WN10. There we go. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. 97X. Bam! The future of rock and roll. Who can guess that movie? I always do like movie lines here. I always want to keep you all on your toes. Anybody guess? So look at, we got 5 knots variable. We can land on any runway. So we got runway 725. So obviously we are going to want to land. Well, I don't know if this is obvious. We'll have to kind of see how it is because I think we have to go in a range here, but probably 25. What do y'all think? Y'all think 25? What runway? 725. I mean, really, we could land on either. We could either come in on a left downwind for runway 7. That's probably the smart idea. So we can enter, because usually in real life in GA, you want to enter a downwind for a traffic pattern. Let's go 7. It's variable in 5 knots. What do y'all think? 7 or 25? Kansas City says 14-27 Chiefs, although Ravens' new offense is formidable. Yeah. It could be, you know, it's like anything in the NFL, Kansas City. It's like anybody's game, man. It is anybody's game. How many of you are big into, and I'm going to do a poll. I haven't done a poll yet today. Let me do a poll here quick, get y'all involved. Start a poll. What is going on? Okay, here's a poll. Like how many? I want to know how many of you watch the NFL. So here we go. We're gonna start the poll. Are you kidding me? I had too many characters on it. Son of a. Okay, here we go. Had too many characters. Here, start the poll. Okay, so question poll is, who watches the NFL? I do, or no, I'd rather be flying. Inquiring minds want to know. I probably should set the altimeter here and see. Well, we got a 50-50 split here right now. Ooh. Here's Mount St. Helens over to our left here, I believe. It's Mount St. Helens right here, right? Allison Johnson says, right, let's see if I can grab a couple more hours of sleep before my alarm goes off. Have a great rest of your flight and stream. Hey, Allison Johnson, thank you so much, friends. Give it up to Allison Johnson. By the way, I want to get Allison Johnson, your Twitch channel here. Hold on. Let me get that there for you, my friend, in chat. If you all would please check out our friend Allison Johnson. Give her a follow over. She streams on Twitch. And not so much. She has a YouTube channel, but she doesn't stream on YouTube. She streams on Twitch, which is perfectly fine. But let me get her Twitch channel here. Copy link, copy link, copy link. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to get it in here. And please do check her channel out. She is a gem. She is an absolute gem. Very sweet person and just so nice. Like all of you, you're all sweet and nice. Here we go. Please do for me, do a favor for me, friends. Would you please go check out her Twitch channel? She does amazing stuff. She's like, she's way more amazing than me, everyone. I mean, she does studying for like months, and she flies the flight, and she She hand flies it, stick and rudder the whole time. I don't even know how she pees. Amazing stuff. And so, Allison, kudos to you. This is for you, Allison. Thank you so much for joining our flight tonight. And get yourself a few more hours of sleep, would you? And we'll catch you on the flippity flip. Blue skies, Allison. Here's some orange whips, Allison, for you, my friend, and some blue skies. Thanks again for joining, Allison. Appreciate you. Good night, Allison. We'll see you on the flippity flip. Maybe we can catch you on Saturday or a future fly-in. Get you in here talking. I love your accent. I love the British accent, the Australian accent. Again, thanks so much, Allison. Appreciate y'all going over there. Check out her Twitch stream. She's very entertaining, and she's so knowledgeable. She's got she spends so much money on everything. She talked about. I know she just probably left and she wants to leave, but she bought the cyclic for the helicopter. She was talking about we're gonna do a helicopter flight. I think actually maybe Saturday. I didn't even say this. I should have said this when she was here. One of our developers, you all know, Fast Cow. Right, Justin, we're going to be flying a helicopter they develop and plan on doing that as part of the GA flight. Did I just fly over our... Okay, good. Thank God. I thought I just flew over it. But I'm planning on doing a... we haven't done a rotorcraft flight in the longest of times. So I'm kind of planning on that for our fly-in. So we'll see how it goes. I got to get myself acquainted, though, before I commit to that. Kind of feel like one of those, guys, well, let's just hold on just a minute. We don't want to quite commit to the helicopter just yet, friends, because I just don't know if I feel comfortable taking that next step. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God, I just totally embarrassed myself. I don't know, every once in a while, I kind of, something comes over me. It's probably the orange whips. Ask Mrs. SimFanatic. She'll tell you. Okay, let's get this altitude drop down. What's the altitude of this airport? Hold on, let me check that. God, Captain Out, you would clip that, wouldn't you? Oh, brother. Well, I knew I was safe. Allison had left the stream, so she didn't see me embarrassing myself. She'd never come back. Let's see, elevation is 450 feet. Wow, check that out. So we're going to go down to 15. Let's call it 1,500. Let's drop this down to 15. Oops, daisy. 1,500 feet. There we go. And now we should be able to do... Let me go ahead and turn on the Bravo camera. And we'll go ahead. Now we can do our vertical speed. And so this is what I mean. This is a very versatile... If you don't have the Bravo... again, get the Bravo. I know that right now it's made by Honeycomb, and there's a lot of turbulence there. No pun intended. There is a lot of turbulence to that company, but you can still buy the Bravo throttle quadrant. This is the, and even though you probably can't have it repaired or warrantied, take a risk, buy it for $300. When this was originally came out, I bought the first set. I got the pre-order of this. It's the original one. Still works. It doesn't the little wires for the buttons. I can't do reverse. There's a red button on this that doesn't work. The only button or the only connector, there's little connectors on the levers, so you can do the buttons and stuff that works with ProDSM. It doesn't work for me because they did a bad design. The only bad design they did, really, main bad design on it, was they had the wires, little flimsy wires that were too tight. Anyway, buy this for $300. You can still get this off of flying.com. And I can't tell you all how much I love this plane. In fact, a lot of you have come to my stream from me doing reviews of the Bravo quadrant. I had some of the initial ones in the Alpha flight controls in the Bravo, and I did several reviews. Let's go full mixture. Let's get the landing lights on. But there's Silver Killer down there, so just aim for his gamer tag, and you're gonna find him there, and that's where we need to land. Let's go ahead. Silver, did you land on 7? What are we calling it? Are we calling it runway 7, or what runway are we calling this? Silver, you call it 7 or what? I think 7 makes sense. I see Tashi Draco over there, and there's an opening here where well, that's kind of open too. Silver, can you tell us what runway are you on right now and watching us? There's Silver Killer right there. Right there. 7. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Silva. Let's go ahead and side slip this a little bit and lose some of this speed because I think we're got to go over these mountaintops, and this you can see that tape dropping our we're dropping altitude pretty quick, and we're dropping airspeed as well. We got to get over to Silver Mother Killer as I run into the trees. I gotta get this thing slowed down. I'm gonna extend my downwind, so to speak, here. I need to lose altitude pretty quick. There we are. We're at 15. I actually need to get down to about 1,000 feet. So I'm gonna continue to put in that right rudder and left aileron. There we go. Okay, now we can go ahead and get ourselves turned around here. Probably should have went. That's a real steep bank, by the way. But I need to clear those mountains, or I'm gonna be screwed. As I'm gonna be screwed. All right, there we go. TPR pedals coming on. Foot condoms are on. Oh my God, look at these. Nothing like treetops being right in the freaking way. Oh, there's no way. Look at this. We gotta clear these treetops. God. Let's just add, there we go. Let's drop it down right here. Right rudder. Oh, I freaking ballooned it. I had too much speed. That's tough with those treetops right there, right? Boy, oh boy. Those flaps up. This will be a challenge, friends. I figured it would be. It's going to be a challenge. CP gave me... Hey, that's better than my last one. 7 out of 10. I'll take that, CP. I just side-slipped that in there. Did you notice that? Side-slip it right down over those treetops. Try to get it down. I just had a little too much... I should have probably only had 2 notches of flaps in on that one. I could have probably stuck it on the grass there if I would have not had all the full flaps on. But I'll take a 7 out of 10 from you, CP. We go through the jungle here. Guess we can go ahead and turn the Bravo and TPRs off, and I'm going to switch to my drone camera. Thank you, Silver Killer, Tashi, and Bats for watching. You're always great about helping me out, watching our friends land for these landing challenges so I can get them in the books. By the way, whoever ends the year, we're coming up on the end of the year. Can you all believe that already? We're coming up. I mean, this is insane. Like, I cannot believe we're already in September. Fall semester has started here. It's crazy. Again, you want to be... so basically, actually, it's great that Bats did this. So you want to land right between Bats and Silver Killer's nose. And who's ever the closest wins it. Maple says 3 out of 10. Exactly, Captain Howdy. That would be about right, dude. But yeah, you ever notice this? You ever notice this, Captain Howdy? We never see him land. I mean, I think I've seen him land maybe a couple times, and he's always got an excuse. I mean, it's not saying he's bad at it, because I think I've seen him land pretty well, but he's always critical of others, right? Or at least of me. Oh my God! Look at there, wait, and there's a bounce. See, Wingman, it's not easy. I know, coming right in there. He just lawn darts exactly, CP. I don't even know who's well. Unfortunately, Wingman got DQ'd there because he bounced. I didn't bounce, but I did float. I went up and I don't think I bounced. Did I bounce? Oh, maybe I bounced. I don't think I bounced. But I don't qualify for this anyway. I'm the host. The host can't win. What am I going to do? Gift myself something? No. I do that plenty with all of your great contributions when I buy like new gear, new planes, new software to put on the channel. We do need to do a giveaway. Actually, that's an idea. I should reach out to Justin, see if he wants to do a giveaway on the helicopter. The Cirque du Soleil. I don't know what is it. It's the Circa. I'm trying to remember I should know this off the top of my head, and I don't. It's like it starts with a C. Anybody know what I'm trying to think of? Silver, do you recall what that is? It's like the Cirque. And oh my God, Captain Howdy, don't bring that up. Don't bring that up because it's only going to get chipper sneeze on my case, man. I still haven't done that. You're right. Oh my gosh. TJ Turner is trying to get a bird's eye view here, and oh, yep. Does look like a hard landing. All right, Delt, nail this sucker, Delt. Here comes Delt. He's going to do it, friends. Look at him come in with that beautiful Duke. That's what you got to do. You just got to fly through the freaking trees. Okay, so certainly Delt just nailed that one. Good job, Delt. I don't know. It's going to be hard. I think, Delt, you secured it. At the very least, you'll get tied. I don't think you can do better than that. Did you just go through the trees like TJ? You sons of guns! I should have tried that. Oh my gosh! You guys going right through there. TJ Turner doing a go around. TJ, didn't you just do a go around? You only get one go around. You only get one go around. Did TJ Turner already do a go around, or is that his first? I swear I saw him do a go around, but maybe he didn't. I need to have somebody weigh in on this one. Is TJ, did he do it? Let's see. Captain Howie, sometimes SimFanatic, you just need to rip the Band-Aid off. I know, right? No kidding, Captain Howdy. No kidding, my friend. That was TJ's first. Okay. CP65 didn't see. TJ's making his way back. He's not taking too much time here, which we appreciate, TJ. Because you know SimFanatic's hungry. Take your time, man. You're fine. That was his first. Okay. Jeez, who's in the C44? Oh, no, that'd be Chipper Sneeze. Is that you making all that commotion, Chipper Sneeze? I bet it is. Let's pull back. I bet it is. Is it? Oh, yes, it is. I knew it was. Oh, he's just getting himself positioned, friends. Chipper Sneeze. I love this. I love this scene. Like, even when it's late and we're all, you know, we were up to, I don't know, I think we hit like 30, so I can look afterwards. We were in the 30s, 38. TJ Turner coming in, and here it is. Oh, he bounced! No! Say it isn't so! Oh, TJ. Well, you know what? That was a good attempt. You get an A for effort. Unless you crash into the trees. Oh, TJ. Hey, good try there, man. I appreciate you. Guys, you continue on. You know what? If you do continue on and you happen to be in Discord, I'm not going to make any promises because I got to eat, and you know how the couch can get me at times. But I might hop in to Discord voice if you're in there and you're still flying to... if you want, the next leg of this is KTTD. That is Troutdale Airport. And I'm guessing that some of you will probably continue on. And look at this. We've got Alan Cleveland in the house. Alan, so good to see you. It's been a while, Alan. Good to see you, man. Alan says, dang cheaters go around and around and around. Exactly, Alan. Good to see you, Alan. I hope you're doing great, my friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad you came in, stopped in. We've now upped these streams. You probably realize this, but we're doing an hour earlier during Wednesday and Saturday. Next weekend, of course, friends, don't forget, we've got the Saturday stream. It's going to be the fly-in. I'll talk about ProDesim. They have fixed they've told me they fixed their speed brake problem. I must have gotten unlucky and got one. They're sending me a new one. Delt, I don't know if you've gotten yours yet, if Practices is yet. I'll talk about that later on Saturday's stream. We'll plan on doing a helicopter flight, and we'll see how that goes. And, Bat says Silver Killer's going to try to land. Okay, Silver, we'll get you in here, buddy. Where's Silver Killer at? We got to capture Silver Killer. Where's he at? Did he... oh, there he is. Okay, Silver Killer, we're waiting for you, man. Here we go. We're going to wait for Silver Killer. The guy that just gives... I mean, I'll tell you what. Silver Killer is like one of the most hospitable. Him and his wife are like as hospitable as all of you are. This guy, he is... Look, he did it all for us first, so we're going to sit here and we're going to watch him nail it. Do it, Silver. We're all rooting for you, man. Here he comes, friends. In the PA-24, the Cherokee. I've got the Cherokee. Why am I not seeing you in the Cherokee, man? I hope you nail this. Show Del Game how it's done, Silva. What's up? Thank you, Bats, for mentioning that. I didn't want to miss Silver. See, we look out for each other. Look at this. Oh, damn. Silver, you were so close. Let's give it up. Can everybody give a shout out in blue skies to our friend Silver Killer for always coming in here and watching all of us do the landing challenge, because we couldn't do it without him. I certainly couldn't do it without him. And so, Silver Killer, thank you so much for always being this selfless person that you are, and for the community. And by the way, Captain Howdy, thank you for that redemption on the explosion. You didn't scare me. You probably scared Silver. But let's give Silver Killer some blue skies, some orange webs. Hell, Pilot Rick, there you go. Heck, let's give him some STDs and some SimFanatic logos there. Silver Killer, this is for you, man. Okay, that's all I'm doing. Thank you, friends. And so till next time, so do check us out for Saturday night's live stream. If those of you that want to continue on to KTTD, please do so. But SimFanatic's going to cut it, because we've been going for damn near 4 hours. Whose bright idea was it to mix GA with commercial? I think it was my stupid idea, but little something for everybody. I hope you all like it. And it is for all of you, friends, because you complete me and the rest of the SimFan family. So check us out Saturday night. Have a great rest of your week, friends. SimFanatic signing off for the night. Stay safe. Take care. Blue skies. Thanks again, friends. You make this sim world go round. I will see you all very, very soon. Take care, friends. Might see you in Discord if I don't let the couch get me. Good night.
People are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Okay, as many of you know, I like to sneak in after the end when you all think I'm done. By the way, I never ended that poll on the NFL, so I'm ending the poll. No, I'd rather be flying 65%, 35% with, how many voted? 20 votes. Thank you, friends, for that poll. I didn't even close that out. But I want to say thank you again to Kansas City for joining, Bats. Thank you so much. That guy, Silver Killer, Delgam, Rob D, CP65, Mighty, and Pilot Rick. So good to see you drop in here. Alan Cleveland, once again, thank you for joining. Captain Howdy, you all completely. Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed a few others. CP65, thank you for joining. I want to say thank you to Rob D and that guy. So, friends, have a great rest of your week. Signing off for real this time. I mean it. No, I really do. I do. Good night, guys.
You burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Seriously, TNT, right at the end. Chipper Steves, I can't miss you either. TNT, you missed it. We're doing commercial and GA. And I had to do the test, testing 1, 2, you know what. TNT, thanks for joining in. I hope you're doing good, brother. Thank you all again. No, for real this time, I'm signing off. No, seriously. No, really, seriously. No, I'm serious. Okay, good night.
fire burn, a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn, a thirst and desire. You transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Darling, I've been tempted by the darkness, telling me that I should throw it all away. Fight so hard, my heart is hardly helpless. Find myself so desperate on